Mic check. Mic check. How's it sound? How's it look? Let's see. What's going on? Welcome to the show. It's Sunday again. Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Fest 2025, number three. This time, we're out of the swamp. We're in the desert. We're in the oasis of Mar, if you will. One of my favorite zones. I really think I can kill specters. Am I a fool for this? I don't know. We'll see. They're only blue. That one's only blue anyway. We'll see. I could kind of target him before I could see him. If I click around. Nope, that's me. I just want to see all blue. You know? All blue would be nice. Blue, blue. So far, so good. If they're even con, if they're yellow con, if they're red con, I'm going to have a lot of trouble landing the spells I got to land. Which, of course, snare, fear. You know the spells I got to land. If you've ever killed specs, you know what it's about. But anyway, we got all day for this. Level 39, almost level 40. Um, we're like about to ding. Seriously. Anyways, how's everybody doing this morning? I no, I couldn't wait for today. I can never wait for Sunday, honestly. It's always a blast, always a hoot. Start this poll. Taking this first one a little far away. Once I have more room on the island there, I'll feel a little more confident. But right now, I need space. I'm gonna be chasing this thing around. It's gonna be chasing me around. I'll see. I should get Spook the Dead up if I even have it. I'm not sure. I might not have bought the Undead Fear, which would be silly because it's a great spell. There's faster cast, less mana, faster recast. Everything about it is just superior. But Undead only. Who would have thought? Oh, listen, I know sometimes I say stuff like, "Oh, I'm not gonna say whatever today." Like today, I told myself I'm not gonna bring up the stupid comment I got on a YouTube video yesterday because it's too stupid. But here I go. I'm gonna bring it up. Listen to this. I got one comment on a YouTube video yesterday, and it was on one where I'm leveling up a low level Shadow Knight. Right? Something I've done a lot. Something I'm very familiar with. Um, something almost like a broken record. I just can't stop. I can't stop leveling low level Shadow Knights. Anyway, somebody commented that it looks like I bought the account because I don't know what I'm doing on the class or something like that. It's just like I could get it if it was like me playing cleric. I could even see it me playing bard. I don't know what I'm doing. I have fun, but I'm just like, a Shadow Knight doing my best bard impression. But to go on a video where I'm playing Shadow Knight, you must be trolling. You know what I mean? Like that's the one class I know how to play. So don't. That was silly of me. Unless I don't. Unless I just think I know how to play Shadow Knight. But to the outside observer, it's obvious I don't. I don't know. Here I go talking about it when I said I wasn't. Well, they're trying to get under my skin and it worked. Listen, no, I'm just. Doesn't bother me. It's funny though. But anyway, that was a Spectre. Dinged 40. Let's celebrate right now. Already. The stream, we're already dancing, we're already cheering, we're already waving, we're already thanking you for being here. We're already wishing you would please, please, please check out the YouTube channel. Please, please, please leave some nice comments. Please, please, please like a video. All that good stuff. But anyway, um, we get a little more mana, and we're gonna kill all these specters. They're gonna respawn. We're gonna kill them again, and we're gonna repeat until I'm about level 45 or 46, and then we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what we're doing. We're just getting started. That's what you could say. So anyway, hang tight. Be right back. Send this link to a friend, or multiple friends. Join the Discord. Whatever you got to do while I'm gone. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Sorry about that, I'm back. Go Koopa Stronger, what's up? Thanks for coming down. Let's kill some specters. Alright, so. Let's see if this works. Fearing them on the island. Or on the hill part of the island. Let's see how it goes. A little tough. A little tough to line it up. But I know Goku but Stronger got a nice swimming skill, so should be okay. I'm not sure if I can land a fear while it's in the water though. Oh, sure. Sure I can. Oh, it's almost too easy. Almost too easy. I still didn't get the right fear up. Let's see. But can I? Spook the Dead? I got that? Oof. I don't know why I wouldn't buy that. Seems like an oversight on my part. Not a high level spell or anything. I mean, Goku but Stronger is so strong. I don't even need to fear these really. Spectre could barely touch him. But I still will anyway, because it's so effective. Let's see here. XP's moving. Killed 2 since Ding. Already like a couple to a few percent in, so this is good. It's exactly what she wants. Steady stream of dark blue mobs. It's a numbers game. We got to kill a lot of them. But yeah, I put a fresh link in the Discord or in the chat. A link to the Discord. It's called the Swamp. It's the place to be. It's been popping off lately. If I do say so myself, it's good to see. Yeah, it's just tanking a stack. Hit me for 51. Hit me for 47, 23, 90. I mean, it can hit. But we have enough DPS that it's not really the biggest issue. All right. Next. Yeah, fear it. Give me a chance to regen some health. The next one's that we got to split 3. All right. Ooh, a whole bronze scythe just for me. Um, let's see. Let's see here. Can I hit him with a Dispel? Not with this one. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go stop for some pumices at some point today. Don't tell anybody. It's our little secret that I'm unprepared. Oh, well, I do have wands, but I'm not gonna use, I'm not using a wand for what I'm about to do. Yeah, when you dispel something, you usually don't need line of sight on this server. I don't know how it is on blue or red or on green. You usually don't need line of sight. Ah, resisted. Keep trying this. There we go. Got a snare on one. Just gonna get around the corner here so they can't cast on me. Okay, let's give it in a minute. Should split them up. I'm not sure if I can see once they reset, but I gotta like change my camera view massively. Okay, so you see the one sitting out there. The other two, I just saw the lights move around. I think they went back to their. Well, let's find out. Yeah, looks good. You know, once that top room split, it's all easy too. We don't gotta waste mana doing none of that. All right, fearing him on this island maybe is not it. See how it goes. I'm still here. I just gotta mute Mike and Callum, and I'll be right back. Shit. Chilogan, what's up? Hey, Winnie's on the chair. Let's see. Can you see her? You barely see some ears sticking up. Let me try to get her in frame. Winnie, what's up, Winnie? Winnie, you wanna pop up? Hey, Goku was stronger. Thank you for that. Well, Winnie's feeling shy. That's how it goes. Good morning. We're just getting started, if you couldn't tell. I got a fresh Discord link pinned in the chat. I know both of you are already members. You know, champions, not just members. You're champions. Um. Anyway, if anybody else feeling like a champion, hop on down to the swamp. The water's just fine. I think we got two more specters up top. I got real distracted. You know how it goes. Um, it's still kind of the quiet part of my stream where I'm gonna have the mic and cam off just for a little bit. You know what I mean? And then it'll be on fully for 7+ hours. You know how it goes. It's gonna be a good stream today. The best Swamptacular Splashfest of 2025 yet. I can already tell. I went with Orcfriend again, right? Orcfriend with benefits. I'm on a roll. 3 Sundays straight. Um, I'm on a mission. Once I'm done with that mission, probably play a different Shadow Knight. I don't know. We'll see. Got so many options for future Sundays. But today it's Orcfriend. I'm trying to hit 46 today at least. Um, or at most. Is that once I hit 46, I got some other goals, right? Planar goals. These are silent moves. Don't tell anybody. And then of course we're gonna go back down to level 15, the perfect level for Orcfriend, right? To defend Crushbone. It's just the way it's gonna go. May sound weird, may sound wild, but you gotta make your own fun on this game. Good morning, Fardotron. How you doing? I hear a Spectre. That's because I pulled one. Thank you for reminding me, Goku, but stronger. Oh, we got a repop too. Um, already dinged 40. Right in the beginning of the stream. You're making a coffee? Nice. I left mine in the other room. I gotta go grab it. I went to refill it, and I did, but I didn't bring it, I guess. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Be right back. How do you avoid climbing the ladder? Just, oh shit. My HP. My healths. I got two. I see the second one. Oh god. Resisted fear. This is fine. We're doing great. Snare off. Yeah, I don't got cancel magic on. I didn't go buy all the spells apparently. I don't have spook the dead. I don't have cancel magic. My pumice is out of clicks. That was my first pull up there. I tried that exact move. Yeah, yeah. You're right though. And falling for 76 is not freaking helpful right now. Fear you better land. I'm dead. Whew. Whew. Okay. Uh, there we go. Hit the lev. I'm taking it to the freaking shoreline before we get repops. I'm going towards, the fisherman. Rusty scythe. Big money. All right. Taking it to the fisherman. I should have low HP aggro, right? So this thing is like definitely chasing me. We're good. Everything's fine. I lost focus for a sec. Paid attention again. I was like, no spook. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. All right. I probably do know what happened. Because this tune just hangs out in Crushbone. There was no dead to spook. It didn't matter, maybe. I don't know what the logic was on this. Some huge oversight. Clerical error. Um, what, do I not have low HP aggro no more? Okay. Well, I'll come help. I don't know. Spook the Dead is ridiculous. I gotta go. Nariak's right around the corner, you know. I might as well take a little trip. Cancel magic and no pumice. Like, I'm just asking for it right now. But still, we'll see who comes. Level 40. People got level 40 alts, right? Somebody's got a level 40 like Reaper tune out there. Come on. Bring it. I'm gonna be here till level 46 probably, so if they want to wait till then, bring their level 50. Whatever. As long as we get some PvP today. I need it. I need it. And okay. Question of the day. Right? Let me introduce the question of the day today because we're just getting started. It's gonna be EverQuest themed this time. As so far in, if EverQuest was real life, what's the first item you would go camp? Not like first item like low level, but like what's your what's the drop? What's your must have? You know what I mean? What do you got to go get in real life? And whatever expansion. It doesn't got to be classic, but it's probably gonna be classic because we're here on Red 99. It's like the best version of EverQuest we got right now. Soulfire, so you can stay warm. Nice. Logan, you tell me, what class are you? That's like a little bonus thinker for you, to come up with the best answer for the official question of the day, which is what's the item that you want? I want a pre-nerf circlet. Easy, easy. Cure disease scroll. Wow, that's that's a good answer. This is why I asked the question, so we can get the good answers. What's up, Twincast? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you. And we're just getting started over here. Let me get some mana. Let me get some HP. Luckily, I got a fungi tunic, so the HP is easy. Just the mana that's taking sweet time. But we're just getting started. I'm going to be here all day. So hang tight. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back for all day now. Just, gotta find a jeweler to make some rings. Oh yeah, let me read the answers over here. Okay. And you just restarted your journey on green. That's what's up. Nice lively server with a good population, you know. Red doesn't have that. I can't like sit around and act like you know, has everything everybody wants. It's an acquired taste. You want the elder beads for gross reasons, Goku? Got it. Yeah. Thank you for uh thank you for all the help. Euthanized coming in clutch with the cancel magic scroll. Who was that? What was that? I got an alert, but it didn't tell me for what. Oh, there it is. Hey, thank you. We got Big Scrambler in the house. Every time I pronounce your name, I know I make you laugh. Because I'm like, Ishiwatari? What is this? We got the hype train. Yo, this is wild. It's too early for this, you guys. No, it's not, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's never too early, but we're just getting started. And like Fippy Dark Pie, rose again. Got the coffee in hand. We got the hype train alert. That was correct? Okay. Got you. I know. That's how I knew it was you. Because you were in the Discord on a different name and you said you weren't aware. I said, I know exactly who this is. Before you even told me. All right. Did I snare this? I'm almost certain I did not. It's gonna take off full speed. All right, I got it. Scrambler, what are these Conti? I'll just call you Scrambler right now. Cage fan, what's up? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. Literally. Uh dinged I dinged 40 this morning. It only took one kill. Apparently 39.99. So, we got plenty of I was gonna get the new cancel magic scroll memorized and pull with that, right? Way easier. Like Logan was saying, just tar A. I mean, I guess you could be more specific with the target, but that's good enough. It's target a Spectre. You don't need line of sight for Dispel. Whoops. Shadow Step. I miscounted the spells. Holy shit, that was like the best Shadow Step ever. Why can't they be like that in PvP? There we go. I don't know why I have hide at 7. No wonder I'm never using it. I gotta move that. Have you ever? It wasn't even like Yonder or anything like that. It was Shadow Step. Good old level 22. No, level 15. That's good. That's good value. 10 mana toward me like 50 yards. You train every single skeleton. That's awesome. Yeah, Hero's Journey is something else, huh? You get to be like the ultimate EverQuest beast from the looks of it. Every time I see somebody playing, they're like killing everything. Looks fun. Um, I felt powerful like that in EverQuest once. Actually, a couple times on live. Not not quite to the extent of all that, but um, I remember when, for some reason, clerics were super duper powerful. They could cast like this reverse damage shield and then like this proc buff, and using the right weapon, just occasionally heal themselves with like a powerful heal over time, or like even some like AA stuff that like doesn't even cost mana, some nonsense. And just yeah, the combat innate spells, it would just make it ridiculous. And I remember killing like whole planes of power zones and loving it. It was great. I mean, of course, there was several expansions past planes of power by that point, so it was like nothing cutting edge, but still looting blue diamonds like left and right when you're killing the whole zone at once. It's just a powerful feeling to just kill everything. I know it is what I'm getting at. I know what you mean. Feels good. Um, the first time I ever felt that powerful was in Guk, actually. Again, several expansions past the relevancy, but it's good. I pulled the whole zone, or at least the whole dead side. I don't think I pulled the live side because I was trying to get faction. Um, I think this is when they added the Wood Elf mask, right? There's a Wood Elf mask that you could get if you got Frog faction. There's a quest. This is like way later in the timeline. You know what I mean? Way, way later in the timeline. I don't know what year, what expansion. But anyway, I needed Frog faction bad. So I was pulling all the dead side on my warrior, who I don't know, probably level 65 at least. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe there was a higher level cap by then. Um, but with like raid gear. Anyway, I was able to pull the whole zone and put myself in a corner and then do riposte discipline, probably with a weighted axe. Um, and just riposte the whole zone down. It was great. Felt really strong. Well, those are nice little booties there. You got the double. How do you pronounce this? Wakizashi? Is that how you say it? Double wakizashi? That is cool. That is styling. Spirit Strike. How much does Spirit Strike do? What did I have target? On THJ epics are tradable? Wow. 86 on Spirit Strike. Nice. Um, Skeleton is the name of a WoW guild. Cool, didn't know. Fardotron, I was watching coverage of that WoW nonsense. Pretty funny. Pretty funny drama. Already more than a bubble in. You see this? How long did that take? Let's see. Just an estimation. Yeah, that's a pretty serious escalation over some you know, uh, there we go. It's a pretty neat robe. It's light. 2 pounds. But it's got strength. Interesting. Hold on. I had the camera like pointed at the ceiling, not me. Kind of. Whoops. I just now that I touched it, is the mic still working? That's what happens if I tank a Spectre. I get hit by the Spectre a lot. So it's always good to, practice practice tanking, right? Mic sounds quieter. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Mic check. Let me touch it again. Mic check. Anything anything change now? Let's see. Sounds same still. Like I need to turn it up or I need let me try sitting closer. If I sit right here, I'm like a 1 inch closer. Is that better? I don't want to be blowing your eardrums off. And I'm gonna be yapping a lot, so might as well have it sound good. I think they're all dead up top. All right. Hold on a sec. Let me try something. Okay. How about now? I like refresh the whole thing. Is that any better? Up the gain some. Refresh fixed it. Okay. Yeah, basically if I touch the camera for any reason, I should probably just refresh it in the stream because these things are finicky. Anyway, I appreciate the help dialing that in. Like I said, I'm gonna be yapping a lot, so we want it optimized. Optimize yapping. What do you mean you don't deal with dark elves? You're ridiculously Gedalian will. Let me sell this heavy, stupid bronze thing. I don't even remember why I came here. Oh yeah, because all the pops ran out. There's nothing to do over there. I could sit in med, but that's like that's boring. I'd rather run around and talk to vendors that hate me. Okay, that's all right. We're just getting started over here. I'm gonna know what I'm doing in a minute. Once they pop, I'll have purpose again, and the coffee will kick in. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I put a fresh link to the Discord in the chat. It's pinned. It should work all day. If that link gets stale, let me know. We'll freshen it up. But it should be a good one. I checked the settings on the link, and I made sure it would stay fresh. Um, got Orcman in the zone. We got the whole Orc family, Orcfriend with benefits, Orcman. What is Orcman's last name? I'm almost afraid to ask. Well, you know how to find us, Orcman. Oh, you're already here. You're no surname. Oh yeah, Orcman's not gonna like D-level like Orcfriend. I don't normally have a surname either, but since I was gonna D-level under 20, I wanted to like make sure that you get to keep your surname. I've never tried it. I feel like you do get to keep your surname, right? All right. Where the pops at? I guess we could pull goblins, right? There's some goblins down there somewhere. Oh shit, I gotta lock this window. I don't want to do that again. You saw that? I just dragged it. And my context menus are enabled. What is going on here? I don't know. Like, that's weird. The context menu's being enabled because I always got those disabled. Maybe it's like a per account thing, but I thought it was like in your general EQ settings. I don't know. I must have turned the context menus on and forgot to turn them off, but it doesn't sound like me. I don't know. Where are these goblins? They're down here, right? I feel like you can click them from above if you wildly click the right spot. Yeah, there they are. Threateningly. So they do hate me. They do. I'm gonna pull four of them if I pull that one. Let me pull a corner one. Nuke me for 255. Tickles. Oh shit. There's the repop. Perfect timing. All right. Let's see here. See if this is worth the pull. There we go. Invite you. Still getting XP. Didn't move up a ton, but it's a numbers game. You just gotta slaughter them. Oh shit. Taking some beats over there. That's why I keep the group window hidden. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. And what procced a slow? Something slowed me. Oh, it was the goblin probably. All right. People on red. Yeah. Theodore Foolish, what's up? Hey, I got a question of the day for you. Every Sunday we do something called the question of the day, right? It's more the question of the week, but if EverQuest was real, what item, what's your must-have item? What do you need? Go to High Keep, kill Carson McCabe? Um, sure. Why not? Make him pay, KH fan. Yeah, we got J Boots. We got Lev Cloak. Got Chardock Hammer, right? It's pretty serious. Things are getting serious for Orcfriend with benefits over here. Infamous Shadow Knight, defender of Crushbone, Emperor Crush best friend with benefits. Orcfriend. And Listen, we're going back to Crushbone by the end of this adventure. I don't know if it'll be today. I think there's going to be a whole nother probably week of effort going into this. You got to kill Lady McCabe first? Yeah, yeah. First things first, right? KH fan, you got to do what you got to do. I believe in you. Oh, Scrambling may have been your Yakisha blade over there. That's cool. Somebody asked what proc Yakisha, and I'm like, naming things that aren't Yakisha weapons as if nobody has one here. It's a cool spot, right? Always feels good to lurk up here when when the zone's empty. Just like feel like it's the Lion King or whatever. You're like, this, everything I could see is my kingdom. Feels good. Nice high point, kind of southeast Antonica. But it's not an empty zone today. We got quite the crew out here. We're doing it big. Um, let's see how many players are online on the whole server. We got 13 players online on the whole server. It's not a ton, but it's more than zero. The server's still it's still here. We're still playing EQ. Where's this Spectre? Oh, I'm scrolled up in the chat. Wow. I'm seeing people slash at it. I'm like, huh? That's funny. All right. Anything up top? Not yet. I'm going back up to wait to survey. All right. That's you saw what happened with the ladder there? That's something I wish I could recreate all the time, like consistently. Um, because obviously going up a ladder with levitate is tough, right? It takes time and it's a little iffy. But if you hit it just right, you fly up that thing like you teleport to the top. But you got to be like on the rail. Like I can't even really say because it's not just being on the railing of it. You got to be like the right angle, whatever, however it works. You just go whoop right to the top. I can make it happen sometimes. Sunday stream, that's right. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, this time in Oasis of Mar. It's the third one of the year. We're going to have 52 of these this year, right? Like, I'm not like Fippy Darkpaw. I rise again. Every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. But the Sunday morning's the good one, in my opinion. No offense to Thursday mornings and all. You killed Carson McCabe and wow, that was quick. All right, here we go. 30% in all right. Keep in mind this is a hell level, right? So 41 is going to fly a lot faster than this level is. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Okay, no pop yet. I'm gonna pull another. You could do 800 damage in a kick. Wow, that's messed up. I kind of wish Hero's Journey there was like a Hero's Journey PvP server. It wouldn't be EverQuest. It'd be. I mean, you know what I mean. It's not. It's not what we're used to, but I think that's what makes it fun and different. That's why it's fun and different as it is. It's something that hasn't fully been tried before. You know what I mean? Classic EverQuest. We've tried this before. We've done it up and down, left and right. Um, And it is what it is. I love it. But sometimes I wish there was other PvP server options. There is live. I'm banned on live. I gotta like email whatever that company is, Daybreak, say what's the deal. But I haven't bothered. I'd have to like install it. And that sounds like oh, it's gonna take forever. How many expansions I got live now? Or does live have now? Like 60? You're super banned on live? Yeah, but it's changed hands since then. They probably don't even know about that. Yeah, I think they just banned inactive accounts at some point. Um, that's what I heard anyway. That's the cope I read. But I heard if you just email them and ask to be unbanned, they'll do it. But by the time I read that, I had already uninstalled it, so I didn't bother. But I was curious about 2 years ago. Um, had just started streaming P99. And then I was like, I thought it'd be a cool, different stream to log on live for a change, look at my old gear. And nope, maybe next time. Congrats on 37. Hey, if anybody wants to attack us, we're at Spectres in Oasis, okay? Yeah, P99 and Hero Sharing both better than live. Last time I played live, I didn't feel nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it's literally the server I played on when I was a kid or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally my old tunes, but I didn't feel like any connection to them just because the game don't feel the same. No offense to people who play live. You know what I mean? If you've been there and updating with it, then these things were little by little for the most part. But I wasn't. You know what I mean? I took very many years off from live, so coming back to it now, every nothing looks the same. It's not the same game. Like I went to Guck, and the swamp was a new swamp. You know what I mean? Like they revamped a lot of the classic zones, like not just new mobs or whatever, but just like new graphics. It's on a whole new scale. Like everything just looks wowified. You know what I mean? It's just like, ugh. Yeah, when Luckland came out with the models, so the new swamp's ugly as hell. I know, hideous, hideous. If the old swamp was there, maybe I would still be feeling nostalgic, but I was not. It was, anyway. AAs I think changed the game for the better, honestly, but that's just my opinion. Um, it really puts the ever in EverQuest. Um, but the Luckland models, ugh. Yeah, the Freeport revamp. I was around for that. I was still playing live when they revamped Freeport. That was about when I. No, I don't know if I'm gonna say that's about when I stopped. I still finished all my trade skills because there was like a big trade skill quest. You know what I mean? To get like the master whatever bags. Your trophy. You would get a trophy that like said that you were like max skill and whatever, and that trophy would give you a bonus to that skill also, I think, if I recall. And once it was like fully maxed, you could summon like really good bags with it. Um, anyway, I wanted that, so I was like still maxing my trade skills for a long time. But I think once I finished that, I was really just like done with EQ. Like just trade skills are too much in this game, in my opinion. As somebody who's done them fully, that's a lot. All right, let's see what we got for repops. Yes. And it's going to be good practice casting spells, right? All right. Where is my group? Lost track of these guys. There they are. The fuck? How did I check every corner and not see them? I must have missed a corner, but it's weird. Yeah. That mysterious fifth corner. I know, right? And there's some Mobius Island shit. All right. We're ahead of the pops. This is good. We keep these stupid goblins coming a little bit. We're really cranking on these. These specters are no match. Archery 8. I got a long ways to go on that. And swimming too, right? My swimming is clearly not up to par. Which can be in there's water in crush bone. You know what I mean? It is a relevant skill for this too, and I don't know. Didn't grow up in the swamp, obviously. All right, things are almost too easy with fear. If it wasn't for this hill, fear off. It's gonna he cast it. I was like, I'm just gonna hope that we're pushing him enough that he can't get that heal off. But he did. Bash keeps missing. There we go. Successful bash is successful. All right. All right. All right. I definitely got to fear this one. Don't fear resist. Ugh. I don't know if I feel like chasing this in the water too much. I might pull it to the shore. Thing's just so annoying. Deep water goblin. It's my own fault for pulling it, but I want that XP. I, for a hell level, this is going pretty smooth. Not to jinx it, right? Especially when we're just getting started. It's too early to be jinxing it. So far so good. Feeling good. Getting a little low on mana. Okay. Netting. Need at least enough mana to cast these fears, these full price, full fears. This isn't Spook the Dead here. This isn't discount fear at the half price fear store. Oh no, it's like 75% off. It's like all fears must go. Um, I gotta go get that. They don't sell it in Nariak, right? It's gotta be you have to go to Grob. It's fine. I love Grob. Um, but I don't know. Not right now. If anything goes horribly wrong, I'll be back in Grob, right? I'll pick it up then. Um, it just hadn't come up in the last 40 levels. Haven't needed to spook any dead until today. And then it was like, oh, guess I can't. Oh. All right. 22 mana thereabouts. It's like you read my mind, Goku. I was like trying to think, can this work across zones? I didn't even ask yet. But it's like you knew, and apparently it does work across zones. You saw me try to invite on stream. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Um, like I said, you did it before I even figured out how to word the question. I was gonna be like, can you try to do a leader on me? Oh no. Well, now we know it works across zone lines. That's cool. One of the few things that does. We always talk quality of life changes, right? Like with EQ, QOL comes up a lot. And classic EverQuest is kind of known for some quality of life issues, right? I gotta say the one complaint I have about keeping things classic is the way group chat and guild chat don't persist through zoning, right? Is if somebody says something to the group or the guild while you're zoning, you don't see it, right? But tells send through, right? It says queued to the person who's sending it, and then it goes through once they hit the other side, assuming they hit the other side. Otherwise, they get an error message that their tell didn't go through, right? Like the way that group chat and guild chat, can be so easily missed if you're zoning is that's rough. That's a tough quality of life thing, but hey, that's classic, right? So that's what we're emulating. Your Max KOS KH fan? Wow. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. They can't. They can't stop you. Can you still use the banker there as Max KOS? Is there a way for you to do that anyway? Because that's when you really are. That's the best combo, I think. When the guards hate you, but the banker's cool. All right, who we waiting on? Work man. There you are. Oops, having an attack on helps before I start chatting it up. Already 40% in. I feel like I was just 30% in. I like didn't even see that one happen. The gang's all here. All right. I lost my levitate again. At least it's free. No bat wings or nothing. Yeah. I, I'm not a big Freeport fan, right? I would love to slaughter Freeport guards, you know? So if that sounds like it's up your alley, I would say go for it. Um, like 3 zones for one city, really? Come on. A little excessive, don't you think, Freeport? That was pretty cool. It's an alright city. I wish there was more like at least there's 2 human cities in EverQuest, but you know what I mean? I kind of wish there was like a few more options for everybody. You know what I mean? That would make the continent feel a little fuller, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? At the time, I remember hearing it was the size of Rhode Island, right? That was the rumor that like it would take as long to run across Antarctica as it would take to run across Rhode Island or some shit like that. Um, Obviously, that's not the case. There's a huge exaggeration, but it's listen, it's a great big game. Feels way too big when you're only a dozen players online and you're looking for one of them. You're checking zone after zone and they're all empty. Yeah, it gets a little too big, especially oh my god, Kunark zones. I can't take that. I can't like run around Kunark all day. There's a lot of really cool zones. I'm not trying to disparage anything here, especially for its time. You know what I mean? Like this stuff felt like really big and epic. Um, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's get back to the question of the day, right? If you could have any EverQuest item in real life, what do you need? I said a pre-nerf circlet. Why not? It's like the one ring without the drawback, right? Pretty cool. Pegasus cloak. Hell yeah. It's a great answer. Fear resist. I sat a little early. I was so confident it was dying. I went for a sit. I don't know why. It's very silly. Pretty encumbered too. Let's see here. 76 agility. That's dangerously close. Let's go vendor off some of this nonsense. Lost staff of the scorned your way into Norath? Hell yeah, that's smart. It's a good answer. It's a great answer. And it's not one use like a Kazakh potion, you know, or a lizard blood potion or something like that. You know what I mean? You can do it again and again. Guys of the Deceiver, I considered that one too. That's a good one. You know, styling. The golden idol is not too heavy for me, but these scythes, bronze scythes especially, get out of my bags. It's the only vendor that'll deal with me in my current state. Maybe if I like feign death or something, I could use another one. Would that work? No, no. I don't know. Wow, there's level 16 Bard and Crushbone. This is what happens when the Orcfriend's out of town, right? We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry up, get level 46, get the planar armor, and get back to level 15 so we can take care of this issue over here. Oh, brutal fizzle. My casting skills are just not really, they're not it yet. They're not up to the task. Um, use your guys to deceiver. You got the key to Peniel. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's there's so many great uses for it. Ugh, it's gonna be all my mana again. Yep. There we go. Seems like they already got a pop over there. And here I go pulling. Just one, luckily. All right. I'm gonna sit up top and med. Cabalist guards. Yeah, Ixar in general are a little overpowered. What's up with that? What's up with that, you guys? Oh, so much for sitting up top. It's already fight time, which is good. We want fast repops. I know. It sure seems it. All right. I feel like that was the third of the top ones, right? Or was that the second? Let's see. Do a nice little chill session up here. About 45% in, right? That's what it looks like to me. Let's test my estimation skills. I would say this is 45%. So I'm gonna do a load of skin that shows it, such as Duxa, 44%. Oof, I'm so optimistic today. Too optimistic. Um, get back to Velius because ugh, that one's hideous. Come on, Velius is nice. I know my setup might look a little crazy, but you gotta think like me, right? Once upon a time in America, we had an app called TikTok, right? We don't have that anymore, but at the time, it was vertical videos, right? So if you picture my screen with the left side chopped off and with the right side chopped off, everything beyond the edges of the chat box here, you would have the proper resolution for vertical. You know, once upon a time that made a difference for me, right? So it looks a little weird, but with that in mind, you could see how the middle is nice and clean, and it still has the relevant details, right? It's got my HP, it's got my target's HP, it's got the chat. The spells I usually have these cropped out. You know, they're not really relevant because you can see everything that's happening in the chat. Anyway, that's why it looks like it looks. But um, that's not the app's not working no more, right? Anybody tried to tried to load that today? It doesn't load. It like pops up with a message. It's actually it's a kind of funny message. Um, so yeah, end of an era at least for now. But it is what it is. I'm still gonna self-proclaim that I'm the number one EQ PvPer on TikTok, right? Undisputed. I made that bold claim 2 years ago, and I continued making that bold claim for 2 years. And now, without it, I'm going to continue making that bold claim. Yeah, it does say that. That's what the message says. It's um, it's pretty funny. I'm still number one on TikTok for international viewers. Hell yeah, that's what's up. you, you tape craft paper over your monitor on the left and right side of the screen. Exactly. Now you're seeing the intended director's cut. Ooh, water for me. Thank you. We got the earring or something. You clicking waters. That's most definitely what's up. All right, let me get one of these goblins. We're gonna go dive in. Just getting started on level 40, and we're almost halfway through already. You thought I was optimistic before when I was overestimating it by 1%? Oh, now I'm fully rounding it up to the nearest 10%. We're almost halfway. Man, levitate's nice, but it don't last that long. But at least, like I keep saying, at least it's free. Not instant cast, but it's free. All right. How strong is mage in PvP? The mage itself is not very strong, but the pet would be very strong. Um, I would say if a mage knows how to hide themselves and just stay alive and let the pet do the work, oh, mage can be very good. They're counterable. Um, if you charm a pet, it disappears. So like a bard can like counter a mage basically. Earth pet for PvP, they're they could be okay, right? Because they try the route so often that it might stick. But for the most part, we all stack save versus magic. Mine's actually pretty bad. 70 is not a ton. Um, but even with 70, I would probably resist most route attempts. Um, I'd say the most common mage pet that you're going to see on this server is going to be the epic pet, right? This server is very high end. Um, you turn the setting down to 160p. I know, right? Dude, especially if you watch my stuff on Facebook, like this stuff will look good for one day, and then they'll like totally nerf it um, to save bandwidth or whatever. They're like, okay, this isn't anything we need to learn. YouTube at least preserves the shit in fucking the same quality it was uploaded at. Like, but Facebook, oh no, oh no. Even my remember the Guck tier list. Trust me, when I uploaded it, you could actually read the words on it. Just over the next few days, it lost pixels left and right until it became the mess it is now, which is hilarious. You know what I mean? Because like people commented on it, arguing with my decisions, and then you look at it now, and it's like, how did people even know what the decision? You know what I mean? It's because when it was originally uploaded, it had more pixels. It's crazy, crazy out there. Like if you look at it in Discord, it's still got the pixels, but which is the same one I uploaded on Facebook. Anyways, XP's flying. You killed a monk grandmaster in Freeport. That's what's up. Grandmasters are tough, but that's hero's journey for you. You're the hero, and the journey is just slaughtering anything and everything. All right, Riposte 171. How are my skills suddenly going up now? How do they not already go up in the past half a level? I guess I haven't been tanking enough. I've been fearing it too much. 20k HP, classic as hell. You gotta love classic HP bars. You know what I mean? Nothing too ridiculous. 4k at 42. Yeah, I mean you say only, but look at my HP at 40. Yeah, 1400. Is this buffed? Oh, buffed. 1464 buffed. I mean, really, that's not very high. I could definitely pull a better gear set together and have, probably closer to 2K, but yeah. I know, I said it before and I'll say it again. If they did a PvP version of that server, I would definitely mess around on it because it's something different and it wouldn't be balanced, but when is EverQuest PvP ever balanced? It rooted me. Should I hit the shadow step? Hell yeah, put me back on the land over here. Uh, we're getting really good shadow steps today. And they got a pop. People PvP in the Luckland Arena. Yeah, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with arena duels. That's fun. Um, but yeah, I like the excitement of the open world threat. You know what I mean? Like you're never safe. Even right now, we have power in numbers, safety in numbers, or whatever. But if somebody wanted to, they could come try to dive bomb us from the top of the tower right now. Somebody might be logged out up there, just waiting. Level 45, waiting for one of us to hit 41, something like that. You never know. That's what I like. Jeez, this thing's been, like I said, my save magic is not really enough to resist every route, as evident by these freaking goblins rooting me over and over again. What server did I play on back in the day? So I was a bluebie. Full disclosure, right? It wasn't until Red 99's beta was my first time really getting my feet wet in the PvP, and I loved it instantly. Um, so I played Moral Thule until my uncle hooked me up with some gear on Druzzle Row, I believe it was called back then, or Zev. It was called Zev originally. After merges, it became something else. I think it became Druzzle Row and then something else now. But yeah, I put most of my time in on Zev, and it was good. Good time over there. Um, my friend Tree Rat was playing on all the PvP servers and always trying to get me to come over, and I never did. I wish I did, but I was comfy in my Bluebee life. Got my epic on my warrior. You know what I mean? I was doing all the things a Bluebee could enjoy. Worked on trade skills as a warrior. You know, I was a jewel crafting, fletching, leather working, blacksmithing, brewing. Did all the ones a warrior could do, even if they didn't. Like jewel crafting. There's no real benefit being a warrior for that, but I was doing it anyway. Um, which is part of why I'm not big into trade skills on the emulator here. You know what I mean? Like I've done it, I've lived that life. It was great. Not super eager to do it again in any capacity. Same thing with raiding. You know what I mean? I've lived that life. I was a dedicated raider on Zev. You know what I mean? Like I did a lot of cutting edge content as the expansions were dropping. I was right there. Frequently main tank. Usually I was, a tank in the line of tanks though. We would like switch it off with pop a discipline, either evasive or defensive depending on the situation. And you know, we'd pass it off, pass aggro to the next tank. There's a whole rotation, just like how the clerics would have their CH rotation, the tanks would have their discipline rotation. You know what I mean? It was things were pretty serious. Gates of Discord, Omens of War, those were the fun ones. After that, I think never EverQuest never hit that height for me again. Those raids were for me anyway. I did enjoy monster missions, right? I forget what was it, Depths of Dark Hollow or something like that. One of the expansions introduced the monster mission, which was not Project M, right? Not to be confused with the greatest thing. No, okay, I said I never got a taste of the EQ PvP back then. I did with Project M, right? And I fucking loved it. Um, I was where you could be a newbie zone NPC and attack players or do whatever you wanted. It was great. Like be a snake. You wouldn't get to pick. It was like randomly selected. Yeah, it was great. Terrific. I wish they would bring that to the emulator. Um, I'd probably have more fun doing that on like blue or green server than I would do on this server. Yeah, it was amazing. It really was. It was short lived, unfortunately, too short. It was just a kind of an experiment they did, and I guess they did not like the results of that experiment, but I sure did. I had such a blast. Um, Anyways, that was so long ago, right? You guys, that was like 25 years ago almost. But still remember it. Still remember the good times. It's probably like 23 years ago, maybe. You know what I mean? It wasn't the year 2000, but it was close. It was close to the year 2000. Maybe 2002. It was before you started in late 2000. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it was over 25 years ago then. I feel like I was in high school, not in middle school, but I might have been. I might have been in middle school. But then again, shit. I was in high school back then, 2000. 99, I was still in middle school, but 2000, I was in high school. I think. I think I graduated middle school in 2000. So it was like I was in both. It started late 2000. Ah, see, I was in high school then, for sure. Oh, you started late 2001, is what you're saying. So it was sometime before that. I don't know. Let's look it up. What year was Project M? Fall of 2001. So you just missed it, Fardotron. I was a little young for my grade. We're talking about graduating classes in the private chat, and I graduated '04, but I was young for '04. But yeah, that was a long time ago. It was a really long time ago. I went to my 5 year class reunion, and I didn't really see see it being enjoyable for me. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't eager to go in the first place, but somebody convinced me to go, and I went. Let's just say I did not go to the 10 year, and I'm not planning. I didn't go to the 20 year. I'm not really. I don't think I'd go to any of them. You know what I mean? Like high school was fine, and now it's over. I'm not eager to revisit any of that. You know, I'm good on that. I don't know. Anybody ever go to a class reunion if you're past that? Did you like it? Are they fun? I don't know. Yeah. That's how I'm always reminded of them. I'll get like a Facebook notification or something from whoever was class president back then or whatever. It's like, oh, you guys are still on about this stuff? Like, no, good. No offense, but not for me. Rather spend, what I mean? If I'm gonna go like do something social at a location outside of my house, right? I would like to do it under my own terms with, people I like, like just because we went to school together doesn't mean I want to go hang out with any of these people. Right, yeah, the multi-level marketing, it is. It's probably why they keep it going. Right, full immersion role play, exactly. We go back to school for the day, go to class, all that. That would be like funny. Just going to the bar or whatever. Like, I'll admit, I'm sober these days. I've been sober for probably 8 years now, something like that. So like going to the bar don't really thrill me. Like I could go hang out at the bar and like drink a soda or whatever, but like it's so much cheaper to not do that. And like, it's there's nothing for me there, as far I don't know. It is what it is. California sober, exactly. That's the good kind. Um, let's see here. 50, I'm going to say 53%. Let's check it out. Low skin duxa, 53%. Somebody suggested Fiat specs. I mean, if somebody wants to port us, or we could go to we can hop on raft to the birds. There's a million friggin' bird pops. They're a little higher level too. Honestly, if we wanted more pulls, I could be more on top of these goblins. You've never done Timor's? Oh, you're gonna love it. My favorite. It's my favorite vacation spot, right? It's my island getaway. It's got a KFC. Oh, we're going. Um, Usually I go to birds after specters are too easy. And that's kind of where we're at right now. It's not that they're too easy, but it's just like we're so on top of the pops where it's like suboptimal. You know what I mean? It lacks the platinum drops of specters, right? You get the scythes, you get the gems, so there's a vendor right there. Like you're not broke. You level up at specters, you're gonna have platinum by the time you're done. You level up at birds, you're gonna be kind of hurting for plat. Like, yeah, they drop Spirok Bone Dust, which is lightweight, stackable, and does vendor for like a plat. So you'll get like 20 plat stacks or whatever. You're not gonna be broke, but you're not gonna be rolling in the dough, especially the amount of players we got right now. It's gonna be kind of oh, they drop coin too though, huh? Or do they? They don't drop scythes that you can vendor for 12 plat like 5 feet away, like over here. But it's cool. There's so many birds. That's the beauty of it. You can really go wild. All right. So remember I was talking about ladders? Oh shit, never mind. I was gonna try to do the thing I was talking about where you warp up to the top. You gotta hit it just right. I think levitate's probably required for it, but maybe not. It's gonna take some experimenting. It's one of those things that like when it accidentally happens, it's awesome. I can't force it, but I want to try. I want to learn the mechanics of it and be able to force it. Um, and then test it on other servers or whatever and see how, the little things. I'll show you what I mean. Because you know how it is. When you have levitate, you're going up a ladder. It's kind of tough and slow, right? You got to like go up just right and it takes a while. But if you kind of angle it right at the railing of it, you can kind of teleport to the top sometimes. Ugh. See, it's really tough. I'm not doing it. There we go. There was one. It's not really a teleport as much as you just kind of ride the rail just right. Like the rung by rung is slow, but the railing is. This is just something to do while we wait for pops, There we go. See? It happened at the end there. Anyways, we got a pop. Let's see it. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Let's practice this ladder again. Ugh. It's so hard. Okay. I want to line up right with the railing and see if that works. Kinda, yeah. You got to aim for the side. Let's see if it works without levitate. Actually, you know what? Going up without levitate, that's what it's. Okay, it's a little slow. It's not as fast. Let's try the railing without levitate. I'm going to take a lot of fall damage right now. It's fine. Oof. There we go. Okay, so it does work without levitate too. It's just not as safe because you might fall off. Like speed climbing. Yeah. Okay. This can be practiced. This can be perfected, definitely. That didn't work. That didn't work. Gotta do it just right. Hmm. So what is it that exactly makes it happen? My left of center? Because going center on it, like I'm looking at my helmet, right? I can see these two horns and I can see the crest, right? So I'm using that as like my center. If I center it, it doesn't work. I got to go like left of center. There it is, right? It's just left of center. And teleports you. Interesting, right? Anybody ever mess with that? I know it's kind of risky as a troll. Um, because a lot of these ladders are too close to a wall and you get stuck if you fall off the side. So it's like very risky. as a troll. But as a dark elf, and on a ladder like this where there's more space, um, it's feasible, right? Goku but stronger. I'm giving away all the secrets over here, as usual. You know, silent moves. Nobody knows how to speed run a ladder. So our little secret. 3 monk guild masters in Freeport. That's what's up, right? Ladder speed run, any percent. There we go. It's tough. Should have more pops, or at least a raft, so we could go hop on the raft and get to the KFC. Start roasting birds with the crispy, extra crispy. Um, shoot one of these. Too close to use a ranged weapon. All right, let's see here. I don't have Vampiric Embrace memorized. That was my mistake. That was awesome. The snare and the fear landed at the same time. Just like everything's coming up Millhouse. You remember when KFC had buffets? Yeah, yeah. I remember the KFC buffet too. Honestly, it's kind of gross. At least the one near me. I was not like um I was not impressed by the KFC buffet. I liked the Wendy's salad bar more than the KFC buffet. You know what I mean? Remember when Wendy's had a salad bar? Or actually, salad. A lot of. Oh, here we go. The bloated belly is leaving over there, so we should have a raft pretty soon too. They'll let us know. We're just gotta keep our eyes peeled for the shout. Um, but salad bars. That was like the hotness in the. Must have been the mid to late '90s. Maybe even beyond that a little bit. You know what I mean? We might have even still had salad bar, like real big salad bar hours when EQ was, releasing its first expansions. But I feel like that they went away, you know, shortly thereafter. It was I don't know, wasn't the in thing anymore. Nobody wanted the salad bar. I feel like it definitely wouldn't have made it past the pandemic. You know what I mean? Imagine if we still had salad bars going into that. They would have made laws against them for sure. Because that's just asking for people to be spreading Pizza Hut buffet. Okay, so my favorite buffet with the ice cream sundae bar was Ponderosa. We had a Ponderosa in my town. I used to fucking love that place. It's a steakhouse, but it was more known for its buffet, I would say. And I guess they still got Ponderosas in Puerto Rico. That's what I heard. I heard it's still a very popular brand down there. Um, I've never been, but the one that near me closed a long, long, long time ago, and I think every other one in the country has too. Um, good times, good times. The Ponderosa. Um, it had an ice cream bar, right? Like where you could go. It had the soft serve machine with the vanilla, the chocolate, and the twist. You'd hook yourself up, and then it had all the different sprinkles. Had like the crushed Oreos. It probably had like peanuts. Probably had like chocolate chips as an option. You know what I mean? Like it didn't have like everything in the world. Like you know, if you're actually at an ice cream place, but it had enough where you could really hook yourself up. Nice. A little whipped cream, put the cherry on top. Oh yeah, you do whatever you want. It was great. Miss Ponderosa. Anybody remember Ponderosa? Or was that like a local chain? Let me look this up. Ponderosa. I'm checking locations out. Oh shit, they still got some in America. They still got some in Pennsylvania. Florida, there's one. Looks like Maryland got one. Virginia got one. North Carolina, no. Tennessee has one. Anyway, they used to have them in the Northeast too, and they were great. If anybody got a Ponderosa near them, let me know if you like it. Still, if it's any good these days. Name my next Shadow Knight Ponderosa. Hell yeah. Um. So yeah, I don't know how many Shadow Knights I have now, but okay, listen to this. I already brought this up immediately in the stream. This is how unbothered I am by it. Clearly bothered. Somebody hopped in the comments on my YouTube re-upload of a previous stream where I'm playing a low-level Shadow Knight, and they say I clearly bought the account because they could tell by how I handled the frog locks that I don't know how to play. It's like you could say that on a lot of my videos, right? Like if I'm playing a cleric and I let my group die because I'm not healing anybody, or I'm playing a bard and I like don't know that bards can mez. You know what I mean? There's like silly things that I do where it's like, does this fucking guy know how to play this game? But killing froglocks on a Shadow Knight is how you knew that I don't know how to play this game? That's crazy. I know I bought the cleric for sure. I'm a battle cleric, a bad little cleric. Um, I know everyone wants to be the critic. Like it stinks. Um, I don't know. I just thought that was hilarious. I'm so unbothered by it that I brought it up twice now in this video. So if anybody wants to get under my skin, you know the secret. Just leave ridiculous comments on my YouTube videos, and I will, you know, it'll live rent free in my head all day. I'll be like, what was this guy talking about? Um. Anyways, this is Timorous Deep. Honestly, it's one of my favorite zones in this game. Underrated. It's huge. I know it's not my style of zone. I really don't like the big outdoor zones because you see somebody on the slash who, and your odds of finding them, even with track, are just so low because the zone's just that big. You're stabbing in the dark, you know? You're going to be the next Asmongold because you're disgusting, Fardotron. I know, I heard this about you. Farm the Monk Guild Masters to 50. Hey, whatever works, KH fan. Do it up. Or you could go to Kanos and roleplay Fippy Darkpaw and storm the gates and just don't stop. You can help Fippy. Honestly, that'd be fun one day. Try to help Fippy. Like raid Kanos. Right. You could be what Fippy wishes. But keep in mind, Fippy's an important lesson, right? Determination. He never gives up. That's the beauty of it. I think that's admirable. But yeah, these birds are easy. I think they're higher level than specters. Some of them definitely are, like the Watchers. Oh, let me grab that Sal, I guess. Yeah. I think, yeah. All right. We'll keep pulling. It's not normally where I sit and pull to, but it works for now. And we'll push. It's my island getaway. Jeez, this thing's resisting everything. Yeah, the Provens. Oh, we got somebody in the zone. Cursed is not in a guild. If that player pops up on track, just let me know. I am a Shadow Knight. I don't have track. I'm going to assume that player is at Firepots, right? Some people are still bound at Firepots. Um, and with a name like that, you would assume it's a legacy tune. You know what I mean? Honestly, it's a powerful thing. I wish I had something Firepots bound these days. I can't remember the passwords to anything that I used to play that was Firepots bound, honestly. Kaga Shaman, hell yeah. It's powerful. The response time from somebody Firepots bound is unmatched. They'll get anywhere in minutes, basically. You're not going to Velius any faster, maybe, but um, it's pretty cool. Yeah, let's move up. Yeah. I normally I pull to like this corner. It's usually where we mess around. Um there is a pather that kind of derps around nearby it, but it's just a free pull when he comes. Right? The sunsets in this zone are great. It's just a really nice zone. Peaceful. Like, yeah, we did see that one player pop in. We didn't see that in Oasis. But I feel like Oasis, like, in theory at least, should be a much higher traffic zone. If you're looking for a nice quiet getaway. It's it's nice, you know, you got the shore, you got the like palm trees, all the bird meat you can eat. It's terrific. Like for real. Like these you don't run out of birds like you run out of specters. There's so many of them. Pretty resistant. Resists a couple fears. Oh boy. Yeah, they do run into the ocean a bit from there. We can pull them up here a little bit. Let this thing get a little closer. Okay, so the provens are the highest level. Gonna get a little more mana for splitting that one. I don't need to split those yet, but I will, because that's a nice spot to have split. I do. I grind this. What's up? We're just getting started. I might even have a torch for you. No, I don't. Oh yeah, Harmony, why not? Orcfriend will protect Crushbone. It's on a mission. The only problem with a level 15 uh, getting full planar armor is that level 15 is not allowed in Plane of Fear, right? So we gotta question mark, question mark, question mark, hit level 46, get the loot, and then we'll be level 15 again, back in Crushbone. It's a long winded plan. You know, probably like a lot of effort for the end result, but you gotta make your own fun in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I grind this, don't worry. Orcfriend is definitely gonna be protecting Crushbone. He's just he's hitting the gym, you know what I mean? He's gotta pump some iron first. Because you know, as defending Crushbone Shadow Knight best of the best, he's gotta be in tip top physical condition. That will require you know, de-leveling like 30 plus times in the future. It'll happen. Maybe today. You know, we're just getting started over here. Anything could happen. But breaking into Plane of Fear is the hard part, right? Hitting level 46, that's fine. De-leveling back to 15, that takes some time, but it can be done. But whew, breaking into Fear and looting the armor, that's the tough part of the question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what I mean? We'll do it. We'll do it. Plane of Fear is just like these birds. You know what I mean? You just fear them. It's right there in the name. Plane of Fear kiting, if you ask me. Whoop. There we go. Oh, did I pull this one from this? I didn't pull this guy yet either. He's another nice one to pull. Nice single pull that's usually a higher level one. Almost feared the wrong one. Probably wouldn't have landed. I probably wouldn't have been able to see my target, but next pull. Let's see, can I see my target from here? Oh yeah, that works. Oh hell yeah, you pulling now? I like this. My fear didn't land. There we go. Everything's happy. And then we'll kill that Lightfoot. I didn't know you were pulling. I'm gonna definitely let you pull. It'll give me time to sit and med in between. Get a little fear mana going. But either way, remember we were, I don't want to say struggling at Spectres, but the XP wasn't flying this fast. This is flying now. All right, we can watch it. About 70% in. Okay, didn't really move that much, but the important thing is we're killing a lot of them. Sped Scout, welcome to the show. How you doing? Hey, I got a question of the day for anybody that hasn't answered it, actually. Question of the day this day, right? We got the third Swamptacular Splashfest of 2025. We got the third question of the day of 2025, right? More of a question of the week, but we do it every Sunday. And say is, if EverQuest was real, what what's the item that you're going to go farm? What do you need? What one EverQuest item do you want IRL, right? I said a pre-nerf circlet, right? Circlet of Shadow. So you could just it's like all the good parts of the One Ring without, all the bad parts of the One Ring. It's pretty powerful. Too powerful even. You have Earthshaker that does AoE. Yeah, yeah, you do. Huh? Fardotron. I've heard that about you. These things do drop a little plat. I was wrong. get this thing, feared. Congrats on 42. I would say probably the whole, because you could just pull so many more things. You missed the question of the day. What's the one EverQuest item you want? You got one in real life, right? Or if you could have one in real life, what would it be? What would you want the most? It doesn't have to be classic EverQuest, but I mean, probably is because of where we are right now. The Kanos humans, I know, right? Pre-nerf COS. Yes, exactly. It's power. Ooh, J boots. That's a good one too. There's so many good answers. That's why this is a good question today, if I do say so myself. But we get a little mana. Slightest little bit of mana. Don't go too far. Unless, of course, you're going to the Discord. You see that link in the chat that's pinned? That's the Discord link. It's called the Swamp. If you're not there yet, what are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. They say if you build it, they will come, and we're building it. So come on down. Oh yeah, the this one. Pegasus Feather Cloak. Right. Very powerful. Classic. It's a good answer. You know? Why not? Pen 15. All right, here we go. We're dinging soon. What's going to happen? You're doing polar bears, wolves, and ice goblins. What server's that? Kegadin, yes. So today's the day, right? It is the Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 3. This time we took it on the road to my favorite tropical island getaway, right? Love the view here. Oh, the sun rises, the sun sets. They're something else. And it's got a KFC, and they cook it just the way I like. Extra crispy spear rocks over here. Flowers of Happiness is constant as the northern star. You know what I mean? We are a shining beacon, and all that is right and truthful in EverQuest. This is a fact. We're gonna get a little mail. Be right back really quick. I'm gonna brew another pot of coffee. Choice class. I would, you know me. I'm a Shadow Knight main. I think Shadow Knights have such a powerful toolkit, right? They can do it all. They can play dead. They can float. They can, harm touch. It's cool stuff. I did not see when Crusader Zog showed up and him and Fancy made up. Where did that happen, Northman? Or Fardo, I should say. He'd be the weird necro kid in the corner. You don't mess with them. Nobody messes with that kid. You know? They know better. He'd be a ranger and track. Yes, I grind this. That's what's up. here we go. Shadow Knight or monk? Yeah, yeah. Monks, being a monk in real life would be cool, right? Powerful stuff. All right. I said I was going to go refill a coffee pot. The more I think about it, maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to be too jacked up on caffeine. We're just getting started, literally. I can't be 2 pots deep yet. You know what I mean? I gotta pace myself. Maybe I'll drink some water. Hydration is key to success, right? Or as a wise man once said, water sucks, Gatorade is better. Be right back. Fun bags, what's up? You say J boots? Hell yeah. Listen, there's plenty of J boots to go around, you know? How you doing this morning? Welcome to the show. We're just getting started over here. Wait, I forgot I'm not puller. Let me stop. Let me stop pulling. I'm thankful that you registered on Twitch, Fun Bags. It's good to see you in the chat. And if you feel like getting a little XP here in Timorous Deep, a sound alert that says we're just getting started, that's a great idea. I'm going to write this down, Cage fan, before I forget. That's something I will definitely. And I'm writing that you came up with the idea. It's a good idea. It's a great idea. We're just kidding. And I'll make it nice and cheap so that it could be spammed, with the channel points all the time. Because we are. No matter what time of the day, we're just getting started. You're in Oasis now? Hell yeah. Come on down. You just take that raft. We're right on the island that brings you to. We're gonna be here for a few levels. These things are great. They're still dark blue at 40. These Watchers, the Provens, they're all pretty high level. Almost 80% in. This supposed hell level. All right. Provens are going to get feared. If I can land it, at least. Once Funbags gets here, we'll have twice the fears. $45 hell level, yeah, yeah. Well, best way on this server to get through a hell level, I would say, is getting a nice group and just grind, you know? Like soloing, I feel like in classic EverQuest, you'd probably get faster XP through a hell level if you soloed it. You know, little by little, slowly but surely, you'd get through it. But on this server, because we got the bonus, I was about to, I keep forgetting I'm not puller. I keep trying to go pull. You like that name, Goku but stronger? Yeah, it's really him. We got 19 players on the whole server right now. And 5 of us are here in Timorous Deep. It's like more than a quarter, right? When you fall into the hole, there's a small chance you get hit by pain and suffering that would kill you. Huh. It sounds like lethal fall damage or something, right? Or I haven't fallen in there in a long time. I forgot how it works. I know you zone, and then you're falling once you hit the other zone line. I remember back in the day, the way we used to do is we'd hit slash Q before you hit the ground, and then when you come back in, you'd be closer to the ground and you'd fall less and not die. That was the old strategy we used to use. Um, Usually a cleric would do that and then just res everybody else as they hit the ground. Um, of course, there's the locked door, right? You can get in that way, but it doesn't bring you to the same spot. You gotta quite the crawl ahead of you if you're trying to get to the other spot. I like the hole. It's one of my favorite zones. I say that a lot, but almost every zone is one of my favorite zones because I love this game. My comfort game. It's my Y2K compliant elf simulator of choice. That's why I come back again and again. This guy's looking cool. I know it's beautiful color. Yeah, you log back in, you're just fine. That's good. That's a great zone, the whole. I like the loam armor. I like how you can get some nice like vendor drops sometimes when you're lucky. Um, if you're really lucky, you might get those the shoulders, the IGS, right? Those are cool. I'm helping. I feared it. I'm helping. Oh, resisted fear. There we go. Ah, it cuts off at the end. I know. I should have like let it play out a little longer so you could see that the other guy gated. It was he was gone. That was kind of too short. It cut a little too abruptly. I don't know why I did that. I felt like it made more sense when I was making it. All right, welcome back. The answer is he gated. It is kind of visible if you check the slash who at the end of the video there that he's gone, but it's like I should have maybe let it sink in a little longer because it just cut so abruptly. That was my bad. So great question. Yeah, I know. If I was a little sweatier, maybe I would have caught him with a mez or something, interrupted his gait, but um yeah, I back up to do the recharm, and by the time I get it charmed, he's gone. Um, it was a good fight. I had fun. My Bard is up there again. I ran back down. Um, I ran back down to the swamp, messed around down there. I think we did like a J boot uh, quest for one of the newer guys, and then I ran back to Everfrost. That's the beauty of the Bard. You know what I mean? Just wherever I want to go, I'll just zip over there. Got the OT hammer, and I'll go to Kunark. I'll pop a lizard blood potion, come back, whatever. Yeah, bards are almost too good. You know what I mean? I'm a new bard. I never really messed with bard too much on this server. I did play Caradwin's bard briefly, 2010 or something like that. And that's where I started messing around with it, and it was fun. But then I made Sussy when I came back to EQ a couple years ago. It was one of the first alts I rolled up, I think. And oh my god, so fun. Actually leveled it up right here with a lot of these same guys. Came on, was charming. I'd pull like three birds at once and charm one to fight two of them so that its HP would get lower, and then kind of cycle between them. That's how I killed the giants. That's comfortable for me. You know what I mean? It feels like less of a risk, less of a kind of investment as killing a whole swarm. Like, yeah, killing a whole swarm is nice because you kill the whole swarm, but like, it's higher stakes. And I'm a scrub bard. What can I say? I got a lot to learn. How about that? Let's put it that way. Um, yeah, there. Some things have an easier time against bards than other things, but I would say bards are most powerful against like stuff with pets. You know what I mean? Because you could just delete their pet with a charm, which is so good. That's my opinion anyway. Um, Great way to beat a bard is probably just, crowd control them in some way. Even landing a snare could be enough to end a bard. Because their HP pool is so small. Like, yeah, they're wearing plate. So you'd think they'd be a little sturdier, but they're not. It's an illusion. They're basically like a cloth caster under all that plate. You're on the raft fun bags. That's what's up. We'll see you soon. Once you hit the island that the raft takes you to, you don't even have to ride the raft the whole way. You could just like swim towards the island. We'll come get you. Going inside helps. Yeah, oh yeah. The bards are so powerful outdoors. You take a bard inside, and all of a sudden, they're missing like the thing that made them so great, which is that bard speed. They implemented some kind of PvP on Quarm, really, and not just like if whatever team wins the Super Bowl or whatever. I remember last year there was some rumor about that, some like conditional maybe PvP, which I guess didn't happen. Whatever team didn't. PvP zones, interesting. Well, Quarm's cool. I like their timeline that they're going beyond Velius. Um, as much as I love P99, I feel like there's more to EverQuest. Like at least Luckland. It needed at least one more, in my opinion. Like this Classic plus Kunark plus Velius. It's just missing one. Just add one more. It'd be perfect. That's my opinion. Nobody asked, but I got an opinion anyway. You get extra loot and XP, but there's PvP enabled. That's kind of really cool. Oh, I like the way Luckland kind of centralized things as far as the Nexus, right? And plus the arena, or not the arena, the what's it called? The Bazaar is great. You know what I mean? It's like that's the kind of quality of life improvements that the game needed. Like it's just right. Like I really think they did it perfect with Luckland because it's centralized, but it's not like overbearing. You know what I mean? Like plane of knowledge is too much. It like it's not classic in the fact that no more ports, no more taxi service, no more. You know what I mean? It's just like it kind of I don't know. It's hard to explain the way the Nexus didn't do that. Instead, like the way that it's kind of time locked as far as it only ports every what is it once an hour, right? It's almost like waiting for a boat. It brings people together. It gives them that central place, but without it being plain to knowledge and too powerful. I don't know. This is rumor has they might expand the game a little further in this new red server coming out. Yeah, is that the rumor? Who started this rumor? Was I would love that. New red 2025, right? Anybody heard this rumor? It'd be great. Source, I made it up. No, I don't know. They got timeline fixes. There will be something new coming someday, right? We're almost assured of that. Oh, Scrambler, exact. Okay. If they used like the reason Luckland is so hated by the classic EQ community at large is the Luckland models, right? I'm not talking about Luckland models. Whenever I start talking about how cool Luckland is, it's everything but the models. You heard the rumor on this stream, I know, right? I love making shit up. Um, yeah, Luckland models are hideous. Oh my god, I can't stand them. So everything but that, right? Make it look classic, and it'll fit classic. There is a P99 style cat model. Exactly. The ones that live in what's it called? What's the name of that song? Shit, what's the name of that zone that's off of Tox? It's got the cats. Yeah, I came to get fun bags. Kara Isle. Thank you, Soccer Legs. I've only been there a few times. That whole continent is just so far out of the way for me. Yeah, Tenebrous Mountains, that's another zone that you'll never really catch me in. Even the Warrens, right? Like the Warrens is cool. I like the flavor of it. I like the history of it. You know what I mean? And I know it's an important place for my people. Fun bags. I'm running around this big island looking for you. Where are you at? Do you see the huts with the ogres? Or did you find us already? I figured I'd run into you somewhere over here. We'll find you. Or you'll find us. If yeah, I'll see him by the ogres. Oh, you're in Viz? Okay, well I got see in Viz. I should be able to see you. Are you on the land or are you in the water? Okay. I made you leader, Fardo. Feels good to be way up high with levitate. Feels right. Fun bags in the group. That's what's up. We're gonna be really cooking these birds now. So I was shopping Steam sales, right? I bought what's it called? Dungeon. Wait, what was it called? I gotta look. Hold on a sec. I gotta look at the thumbnail over here, or the Dungeon Keeper 2. I bought Dungeon Keeper 2 like last week. I've been messing around the campaign mode there. It's fun, fun game. I didn't even realize it was from 1999. It feels like so modern. I just thought it looked like that for the aesthetic, and it was like, but it's so smooth for a game from '99. It's awesome, loving it. I might stream it someday on YouTube or something. Not on a Thursday morning, not on a Sunday morning. We got a good thing going here, right? We go hard every Sunday, every Thursday in honor of Fippy Darkpaw. We're here on, the EverQuest PvP server. I know Pantheon's got the PvP server announced, right? No date yet, other than it's in February, so it's coming up. It's very much coming up. And again, I'm not going to stream that on Thursday morning. I'm not going to stream that on Sunday morning because we're going to keep it pure, right? We're here for EverQuest. We're EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest every Sunday, every Thursday. But I will try this Pantheon PvP server out. That is a fact. Um, you know, we'll see how it is at least. don't want to miss out a fresh server, a fresh game. You know, I mean, everything about it. Holy shit, I'm taking big beats. Whew, that was scary. Spam a couple life taps for good measure, you know? Just gotta do what we gotta do. That's an even con proven, that's why. This thing's no joke. Resisted fear. All good. Dying anyway. Okay. Oh, we're more than 90% too. All right. Do I have any pure casters? I do. I have a druid. I have a necro. And sometimes you'll even catch me playing an enchanter, but oh, if PvP breaks out and I'm playing the enchanter, I'm usually probably trying not to get involved in that. You know what I mean? It's not that they're useless in PvP, but it's just they can't do enough. You know what I mean? I've said it before, but everybody stacks save magic on this server, right? Besides me, I got 70. That's not enough. You'll see people with 120, 140, even more maybe. You know what I mean? They can dispel. Anybody could dispel. You know, I got golem wands on every tune. I got like a bag full of golem wands, so everybody can dispel. Um, but as far as landing spells, it's so hard. Like you can maybe mez somebody, but if they drink a freaking crimson potion before you land it, I don't have a cure shield, right? You got to combine the cure shield to get rid of their crim pot with the mez, right? And then you can mez people. Otherwise, it's just you're spending mana and standing still to cast a spell when you probably should be just beelining for the zone line to get away. You know, it's just my most recent cut or injury was when I was at work. I was ripping down some gutters, and I went to grab it like from the ground after it was down, and one of the screws that was holding it up was still through the back of the gutter, and my hand went along and just it tore open my palm. Um, that hurt, but I was okay. You know what I mean? It bled a little bit, and I bandaged it up, and it healed pretty quick. I was lucky, you know, no infection. It hurted though. But, you know, hand injuries suck because if you got to use your hands, and now you got an injury there. It's like that's rough. But honestly, that was on me. I should have been wearing gloves. You know what I mean? I really should have been, especially for rip down. A wasp sting 5 days ago. Yeah, I mean, where I'm at, it's way too cold for wasps right now. If a wasp stung me 5 days ago, I'd be very surprised. Um, but either way, those things, you would think, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I got stung plenty of times, and it that shit hurted. And you think when you grow up, you're like, it's because I was a kid. I just thought it hurt. No, those things hurt legitimately. It wasn't your imagination as a child. It was legit. They have like poison. It makes it hurt. You're in the middle of watching an EQ stream when it happened. That's ridiculous. A wasp just stung you for that? Man, the wasp hit you with the harm touch. I appreciate these pulls. This is awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for pulling. Flew in your own, stung you, did nothing to piss off. That's messed up. It goes against everything that people tell you, right? They're like, just leave them alone, just ignore it. It's not going to hurt you. Bullshit. Sometimes they're just rude. About to ding 41. I told you before, once 41 is hit, the levels are going to fly. We'll be out of the hell level. Yes, this is a hell level. Even though it's going fast, it could go so much faster. Uh-oh, resisted fear. Uh-oh, resisted fear again. All good. We got so much DPS it can't do anything. You got a cut in your foot. Oof. It's another one of those things. Like it's like a hand injury, right? Like, turns out we use our feet like daily, right? You want to walk somewhere, guess what? You're gonna feel that. All right. Hey, anybody watching right now not answer the question of the day yet? The question of the day today is you get what's the one EverQuest item you could have if you got to pick? What would you want? Something powerful, right? Is it J Boots? Is it the Pegasus Feather Cloak? Is it going to be a pre-nerf Circlet of Shadow? Is it going to be a Mana Stone? Are you into the Dark Elf look? You want a Guise of the Deceiver? You know? You into the Fungi Tunic? Would you wear a Fungi Tunic to the club if you had one? I want to hear about it. Let me know. Warrior Epic. Oh, yeah, that's a great one. Fadewind, great answer. Thank you for that. Mage Epic, says Ratwell. Hell yeah. Mage Epic's powerful technology. Cleric Epic. I mean, you would be a very popular person with a Cleric Epic. Ooh, is this next one going to ding me or is it going to take two? I doubt it's going to take three. I think it's going to be, I think two. So not this one, but the one after this one. That's my prediction. Right? A Worm Slayer would be awesome. A weighted axe so I could bow quest, right? Imagine bow quest in real life. Everybody's just like, how is this happening? It's too powerful. Anybody, if you don't know what bow quest is, listen, I'm going to call it what it is. It's an exploit on the P99 servers. People are going to try to say it's classic. The hell no, it's not classic. Um, the primary delay damage bonus is affecting range damage, right? So right now my delay is 22. If I shoot my bow, it's going to do a little piddly damage. But if I was a troll or something, I could equip weighted axe, and that same bow would be hitting for like 100. Uh, that's it's too good. Listen, it's too strong. PVE, PvP, it doesn't matter what your verse. It's too strong. It's an exploit. If this was on live, it would have been patched. They would have had an emergency patch, shut it down, fix this. Um, for some reason, it's been unpatched on P99 for literal years now. Years of BowQuest have shifted the meta. You know what I mean? Um, I should be playing a troll. Most of my other Shadow Knights are trolls, right? Because I could use a weighted axe, and I can BowQuest if I wanted to. Level 41. I was on the second one, like I thought. Let's do the tradition, right? First we cheer, and then we wave to everybody that's been watching. Hey, thanks for watching. We're just getting started. You know, that is a joke we say around here because it doesn't matter how deep in the stream it's going to happen. We're going to say that. But I also take this time to please, please, please urge you to consider following the channel if you haven't yet. Please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Let me grab a link for you, in fact, because this is a perfect time for me to grab this. Whoops. I accidentally pasted instead of copied. That don't help. Okay, here's the YouTube link. And please, please, please consider, you know, liking a video at the YouTube channel or whatever. You know, if you watch it, hit that thumbs up if you like it. You know, simple as that. It's free. Free to help me out like that. I really appreciate it. And one more while we're here. Please, please, please consider checking out the @Chewy What a Wookie on your social media of choice. If you're an international viewer right now, not in the USA, you might even see me still on TikTok, right? But if you're in the USA, you ain't gonna see my TikTok for a minute. Anyways, appreciate you guys. I really do. Everybody that's here watching, whether you're chatting, whether you're silently lurking, whether you're hating in the background, you know, whatever. Thanks for being here. Couldn't do without you. Speaking of doing it, we do this every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning. We're so consistent with it. Right? When's the last time I missed a Thursday morning stream or a Sunday morning stream? Since I picked this schedule, I don't think we missed a single one. Solid. Even when the bed is comfy, I'm nice and warm under the covers. It's cold outside. I want to stay in bed. Hell no, Fippy Darkpaw wouldn't stay in bed. He would rise up and he would charge the gates. And I keep that in mind, right? My spirit animal these days. Anyways, we're here enjoying EverQuest, as always. It is the PvP server. You know, you wouldn't know because we're all getting along like, you know, singing Kumbaya and holding hands. But you see these red names above our head? Like, anything could happen. For real. Right? Like, Goku but stronger could attack me right now if he wanted to. He'd have to hit me first, right? You could try. You could try. See, he did it. He did it. It can happen. These things happen. The air reeks with shameless plug. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? It's tough out here. I got a late start on the Twitch scene, you know what I mean? I gotta make up for lost time over here, so help me out when you can by, you know, always hitting that thumbs up, always checking out the stream when I go live, chatting it up, answering the question of the day. These are all ways you can help the show grow. Hey, thank you for that. And just like that. Appreciate that. You're not trying to say it's bad. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, if it's overdone, it could be. I gotta, you know, limit it to when I ding. You know, when I'm celebrating a new level, it seems like a perfect opportunity to take a moment. Two Sundays ago, right? The first stream of the new year, I was playing Orcfriend, right? Level 15 Orcfriend. Um, I dinged 17 times that stream. And I celebrated each one the same way as you just saw, right? Like we get the good view and we do all the cheer I didn't dance this time. Let me dance. So, we dance. We do all the. If you're hating in the back, I got something for you. Stuff like that. Every time. We did it 17 times that stream. That might have been a little much, but hey, that's just how fast and furious the levels were flying. Um, it is what it is. You know, last week they didn't fly quite as fast and furious. We went from level 32 to level 39 or something like that, right? Now today we've dinged. What's the past tense of ding? Dinged? We dinged twice today so far, but we're just getting started. And I know everybody else over here is dinging too. Have been ratsing left and right. This server does have a small XP bonus, Nothing to sneeze at. But for the most part, it could be a grueling grind, just as Brad intended. You opt for donged. I donged twice today. I mean, it sounds a little crude, but I feel like dung is even worse. I dung twice. That's like, you what? You bloody what, mate? Yeah, I got some new exclusives coming to the YouTube channel soon. I know I've said this before, and I wasn't lying, right? I post exclusives on YouTube almost every week. I got a lot of stuff in the vault, right? I got like years of backlog of never before seen PvP encounters. 'Cause that's usually when they happen, right? If you've been watching the stream a while, PvP on stream can be kind of rare. It's because nobody wants the smoke. They know where I'm at. They know where to come find me, but they don't show up because they don't want the smoke. It's more the other way around. I got to sneak up on them silently, right? If I go live, then they know and they scatter, right? But if I'm making silent moves, I'll creep up, I'll catch somebody, and I of course record it, and I stick it in the vault. You know, maybe I upload it right away. Maybe I sit on it for a couple of years for some reason. Who knows? Either way, they're coming. We got so many videos coming, hundreds of PvP kills in the vault. You think I'm lying? I'm not. I really do. I got hundreds, and some of them are really good. Some of them are funny. Some of them are, some of them take a while. Some of them are quick. There's all sorts. Um, Sometimes I'm on a Shadow Knight and I just blow somebody up with a harm touch. Sometimes I'm on the Bard, and it's more of like a battle of attrition. There's all sorts of ways to PvP in this game. That's why I love it. The open world, the constant threat, immersive. Not for everybody, though. I'll admit it. A lot of EverQuest enjoyers are offended when they see PvP in EverQuest. It doesn't feel right to them. They hate it. They hate what they see, and they are vocal about it. Especially on Facebook in the EverQuest group. Um, oof. It's not for them though. When I post that stuff in there, it's with the hopes of finding, the right people that do enjoy that. So I will always. Right. The anti scum, they're out there. They're anti all day. You're eating ice cream at 3 a.m. in the morning? Nice. What kind of ice cream you eat in Cage, fam? Let's hear about it. Remember when I said after the ding it's going to be fast and furious? I wasn't kidding. You play on green. Everybody's anti on green. I know. I know that. Why am I pulling when there's a pull coming? I'm ridiculous. But yeah, anybody ever get the Shadow Knight armor from Plane of Fear? The Umbral plate mail or whatever? Stuff's cool. I love the look of it. It's like this nice like gray plate. It looks really cool. Um, at least that's how I remember it anyway. It's been years since I've seen some of this. Anyway, that's my goal. I want to get a full suit on Orcfriend, and then I want to go back down to level 15 and defend Crushbone with style. Like, is there better gear out there that you could put? Hell yeah, but it's about that style. I want it. Fashion Quest, you know? There we go. But yeah, anyway, I was bringing up Dungeon Keeper 2 earlier, right? And talking about how I went on Steam, blah, blah, blah. The point I was trying to get to is I seen this game, suggested to me called Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. And it's my favorite, my new favorite genre of games. Ever since I first played Slay the Spire, I can't get enough of these roguish deck builders, and I love that we're in like the era, right? Like ever since Balatro, right? Like it's the new hotness. Um, it's on the tip of everybody's tongues. Anyway, I'm thinking of getting this game. It looks fun. Um, I could get Slay the Spire for half the price, which is one that's brought me hours of fun already. But I think I might mess with one of the new ones, either Balatro or Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Either way, I might I might play that tomorrow. I'm supposed to be snowed in tomorrow. We'll see. You know what I mean? I'm you know me. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't give too much credence to forecasts because they're doing their best with the information that they have, but then they get new information and the plans change. Either way, I'll believe it when I see it. If I'm snowed in tomorrow, I might do a little surprise stream, something, some sort of deck builder, just for fun on a snowy day. So if that sounds like something you might enjoy, make sure you tune in if that happens. But if you're an EQ purist, I'm just letting you know now. The next EQ stream will be Thursday morning. You're getting 8 inches of snow today. Ah, it sucks. Yeah. Soccer legs. I walked right into that one. Got him. All right. Let me grab a snack real quick. Be right back. Oh, before I forget, soccer legs. Somebody was claiming to be you on this server like a couple weeks ago. But don't worry, we took care of them. They still log on sometimes, but they're in hiding now because we don't take too kindly to impersonating flowers around here. It happens all the time. People think they're gonna get away with it for some reason. It's just like, why are you lying? Yeah, they weren't on a tune named Soccer Legs. They were on a you know, just some random tune or whatever. What they were claiming in OOC that they were you. I mean, usually it happens with Inmabelly, right? People come like every couple months, somebody shows up on this server and claims that they're Inmabelly, and it's like you're not. We know you're not Inmabelly. Like, try picking somebody like more. Try saying something believable to us. Green, what's up? Good to see you. Right, right. Green, listen to this. I got a question of the day for you. If you could have one EverQuest item in real life, what would you pick? AON, good answer. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be powerful technology. And great for Halloween, you know? But when it's time for a costume contest, are you gonna be making bank? Yeah, Andrew Wiley. What would you pick for an item? Anybody gonna be playing the Pantheon PvP server? Hey, make sure you join the Discord, right? It's called the Swamp. Everybody's welcome. Friend, foe, you know, new PvPer, grizzled veteran. It doesn't matter. Everybody's welcome. We've been talking MTG in there. We've been talking EQ. We're gonna be talking Pantheon, that's for sure, because you know, it's the new hotness. Everybody's talking Pantheon. I'm waiting for the PvP server though. You will not see me playing Pantheon a moment sooner. What did the parrot do? The horrible crimes. These birds must pay for what they've done. They've ruined their own lands. They'll not ruin mine. Racing pit crew. I mean, it is what it is. It's the food chain. We're here getting the Colonel's secret recipe at the KFC. You know, we're roasting these birds. We're getting our fill. This is one of the KFCs with a buffet, all you can eat. The XP is extra crispy as well. Just Dinged, right? That's my past tense ding of choice, right? I say dinged. I just dinged 30 something percent ago, believe it or not. We'll see how fast it's flying. It's crazy at level 41. Level 40 took what, a couple hours, something like that. Some of it was at Spectres. Now that we've come here, it's been non-stop pulse. We ran out of Spectres and we were spending too much time sitting and waiting as the crew got larger and larger and our DPS got more and more substantial. So we had to come somewhere with, more targets. Like I said, all you can eat bird buffet over here. We got somebody in zone. Firehawk, a member of what guild? I typed it, but I didn't see the answer. They left. I was too slow. I mistyped it like 3 times. Missed my chance. I'm gonna guess they were in the fire pot room, right? It's usually when you see somebody in and out of here real quick, because they were in the fire pot room. All right, 40% in. This is amazing. We're just getting started though. Hey, I'll be right back with a snack. Sorry. Hey, grass on 45 cage, fam. Hey, you guys see the who all list right now? What's going on here? We got 4 triad members. This is crazy. We gotta go to war with triads soon enough. Are fire pots active on red? They are. You just can't bind in the zone anymore, right? It's only a small period of the um, timeline after Kunark launches. You got a couple weeks. You could bind here, and that's it. After that, you're either bound here or you're not. So I am not, right? I don't have any of my old accounts like that. Nothing legacy like that. I can only, take the raft here, take a boat here. Other than that, you know, there's still some people. We were talking about one of our guildies, Chairman Kaga, still has a bind here. On a shaman. Pretty powerful. Get anywhere. Oh, a Chester appears. Come here, buddy. A wild Chester draws near. It's my cat, my son. Come here, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna go check his food bowl. He's probably trying to lead me to his food because he's not coming to hop up. He's coming to nudge. So let me check on him. Be right back. He's a he's a very convincing cat. You know, he can make me do it. Maybe it's the toxoplasmosis, right? He's got some sort of mind control over me. Come here, buddy. He looks happy now, like he got what he wanted. Maybe he'll hop up later. Come here. Ugh. Here he is. Here he is. I picked him up. Usually he doesn't participate in me picking him up, right? He'll hop away right away. But he's up here. Let me try to get him in frame. He's a he's a good man and thorough. Chesteronius. Oh yes, he's a good guy. I'm touching the camera, so I better mic check again. Can you still hear me, or did it get quiet? Let me know. Let me know if I need to refresh the stream. Yep, he's rubbing on me. He's a good guy. He loves noogies. Just the cat. Cat's hopping up, so he didn't miss it. He's still here. He's my son. This is a really good guy right here. Yes. He has a whole brain cell. He uses it. Yeah, stinky fish breath guy. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can hear him purring right now. Mike might pick it up. Purring very loud. This is my favorite time in the morning, right? It's always a blessing when Chester comes up. Little smiley man. You're currently 75 at Knoll language skill. It's a tough grind. Language skills can be tough, right? I mean, it's easy. You just press a button over and over again, but you know what I mean? It takes a while. Oh, you're just putting skill points into it. Gotcha. That must have cost some coin. Uh-oh, he's getting restless. He's gonna climb away. I could tell. Oh, it's because he's. Remember I said I was grabbing a snack? He sees my snack. He wants it. More than halfway through 41. I want to hit 46 today. That's my goal. It's going to be tough. 45 is quite the grind. I know this. I've done it time and time again. Right? Speak the Fippy language, live the Fippy lifestyle, and, reap the Fippy rewards. That's how it works. Yeah, fun bags. How's this at level 45? Is it brutal or is it moving? Oh, there goes Chester. Go ahead, buddy. Get your breakfast. He's a good guy. Hold on, let me reset my camera. Since I'm touching it again, that's twice I touched it. It's time. I got to reset it. Okay. Mic check. Good. Good sound. You say it's hellish. Yeah. That's why we call them hell levels. Ah, it is what it is. Fartotron says bad. What, the mic's bad? Or what? Okay, that's better. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to learn the ins and outs, right? It only took me a couple of years to figure out how to come mic check. Right. But now that I'm doing it, hey, has anyone ever been to that really big arcade in New Hampshire? I think it's the biggest arcade, right? Or in Laconia, I think. Is it Fun Spot or something like that? It's like the famous one. Anybody ever been there? I was in New Hampshire yesterday, but it's a kind of long state, at least by my standards, my New England standards. I'm calling one of the smallest states big, right? You know that my standards are fucked. Um, but anyway, it was too far out of the way. It's like one of these days I want to go up there. I've heard it's cool. I'm wondering if anybody got any experiences there. If you ever went to that one, the one where like they have the tournaments and stuff. I just like to check it out because I have this nostalgia for arcades. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, there were arcades. They still existed. It was the end of that era, right? Like people older than me got to visit and appreciate and frequent arcades. Me as a young kid, I got to go a couple times, for birthday parties, et cetera, et cetera. But like by the time I, could take myself to the arcade and had my own quarters to waste, it was arcades are gone. There's like no arcades anymore. There's okay. That's not true. The casino has an arcade and it's pretty cool. But you know what I mean? Like I want to go to a standalone, especially if it's really the biggest arcade. I want to go. I'm gonna take a trip up there one day. Right? Arcades are like kid casinos for real. Um, I like it. I like the arcade. So I can go gamble at the casino if I wanted to, right? Like I'm old enough. But I feel like I have more fun going to the casino and then going to the arcade at the casino because like you can't lose. You know what I mean? Like you get something. You spend a little money to have fun, and then you get to leave with like whatever stuffed animals or something. Um, versus the casino, same thing. You spend a little money, you have a little fun, and then you're probably leaving without the money. Because the house always wins. Uh, the arcade doesn't have that rule, right? You can win at the arcade, at least a little bit. I don't know. It's fun. It's all about having some fun and not gambling what you can't afford, right? Right. The middle school fundraisers. Yeah, yeah. Those are ridiculous. Right. Those whole things probably were some multi-level shit that like somebody was like, I got a downline we could use. It's my brother's a principal. I hope they're not still subjecting kids to that. Those it's kind of predatory, those fundraisers, you know? And they're never very transparent about what these funds are being used for either. One away from 500. Oh shit. It's a nice round number. All right, hold on. I'm gonna eat this cinnamon roll that I grabbed earlier, the one the cat was trying to get to. I'm gonna eat it before he comes back. So no mic, no cam. It's not one of those streams, right? It's not one of those streams. We're here to enjoy EverQuest. Okay, I'm back. Back like I never left. So yeah, who's playing Pantheon? Who's playing the PvP Pantheon when it comes out? We got to figure out our alliances now, right? There's going to be so many different sides. Which side are we on? You know me, I like to fight as an underdog, right? I don't want the easy way. I don't want to zerg it up, right? I feel like there's going to be the right answer to this question, and then there's going to be the flowers of happiness answer, right? So where are we doing? Where will our alliances lie for Pantheon? I want to fight Nihilum again. How about you guys? Fardo tried. No, that's not true. Not true. Who's gonna fight Nilly with me? There's gonna be all sorts of you know, all the usual suspects are gonna be there. That's what. Oh, that XP is so good. That's more than 1%. That's like 2%. Yeah, anybody here play Slay the Spire or any games like that? Anybody into that? Like, it seems like such a weird combination of genres, right? Roguish deck builder, like weird, but it works. I'm telling you, it's a nice combo. I'm just thinking ahead because, like I said, I might be snowed in tomorrow. If I'm snowed in, I'm I'm gonna mess with one of those games. You know, I'm gonna get cozy. Stay warm with a roguish deck builder and the frustration that comes with it. Fallout 2 had Tragic the Garnering. Nice. Could you play it? Or was it just like a series of loot you could find? I always liked Final Fantasy, was it 8? Triple Triad? Was that 8? I feel like that was 8. I liked that. As far as built into the dialogue, kind of a game, interesting. So Triple Triad in Final Fan, I'm gonna say it was Final Fantasy 8. It's been so many years, but that's what I'm remembering. I really liked that one because it was a full game within a game. Like you could go all in that. Like tragic players have not been looked kindly upon either in pre-war or post-war society. That's hilarious. Um, Final Fantasy 9 had a card game built in too. I don't remember the specifics of that one. Right? Anybody remember? Stargate in the group would know. If Stargate, Sin, if you're watching, well, Trip Triads was Final Fantasy 8, right? What did Final Fantasy 9 have? So you never played 10 or 10-2? Which was the online one? Was that 11? Final Fantasy 14 has Triple Triad. Nice. Bringing it back. I played some 12. I don't remember a card game or a mini game like that in 12. Did they have anything? So I got the little what's it called? The PlayStation Classic or whatever, the little device that like you can plug the USB controllers into and I think they were USB controllers. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how the controllers look now, but it was a cool little system. It's got Final Fantasy 7. The last time I played any Final Fantasy was picked that up. Probably I think it was like early in the pandemic or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but I was looking for something fun to play. It was fun. Put a few hours into it at least. I think it also had Twisted Metal. Of course, I had other games too. I just can't think of any of them. Maybe one of the Abe's Odyssey, I think. There's a few games that I was into, so I was like, hell yeah, I'll buy this. But now that I'm talking about it, I'm remembering I haven't plugged that thing in like years now. Gotta plug that in, fire it up. There's so many games I want to play and so few hours in the day. And then I also want to like edit videos to upload on YouTube and do all this other stuff. And it's like, it could be tough. Tough to make it all work. Yeah, we're really cooking. About to ding 42. Probably this fight. Let's see. Get a good view. I don't have the particle effects on when someone dings, right? Which is unfortunate. I don't know how to turn that on. It's a cool look. Yeah, ding. Okay. Let's get a good view for this. We got a tradition around here. If you're new, then let me tell you. Let me tell you about it. Every time we ding, we do a few things. We dance, we cheer. Sometimes we even ignore the combat to do all these things, but I'm gonna try to get attack. There we go. So what was I saying? We dance, we cheer, we wave, you know? If you thought we couldn't do it, well, guess what? It's for you. And I take this time to thank everybody for being here. Thank you so much. We're just getting started though. It's a little inside joke we got here. You'll get it soon enough if you don't get it. Um, but I also like to take this time to please, please, please beg you to consider following the channel if you haven't yet. Please, please, please consider, supporting me with a like on YouTube or, a like on the at Chewy What a Wookie social media. I'm going to link the YouTube right now. Check them out. If you haven't checked them out yet, not only do I put the old streams there ASAP, after 6 days, you'll get the old streams up there, you know? But there's also exclusive YouTube content that you won't see anywhere else. And, more of that coming soon from the vaults, right? We got lots of backlog of player versus player encounters, Some of these people are going to wish they stayed in the vault, you know what I mean? Like some of these people aren't going to like what I show, you know? Got all sorts of battles, battles of attrition, uh, blitzes. You know what I mean? Stuff where you blow the harm touch and they're done before they even know what happened. Got all sorts of beautiful kills, and it's just a matter of do I put them together for a compilation? Am I gonna commentate? Am I gonna leak them one by one? You know what I mean? Like there's decisions to be made. So make sure you check out the YouTube and you'll see how that goes. But it's also a place where I'll go live every now on YouTube, every now and again with MTG Arena. It's usually just a quiet, chill thing. Like no mic and cam if I'm on YouTube like that. I'm probably just, you know, relax and playing a quiet game. If you want to watch me try to draft, try to get out of platinum, I'm in like the platinum trap, right? Like I can rise through the ranks easy enough, and then you hit platinum, and now it's all of a sudden it takes you get one little notch per win instead of two. Oh man, it gets a little tougher. It's almost like where platinum's where I belong. They don't want me up in diamond or whatever's after that. You know what I mean? I don't even know what's after that. I never made it out of platinum yet. But if you want to see me try to do it, one of these months I will. But I'm a free to play player on Arena. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna buy any crystals. As much as I enjoy the game, and as much as as good of a sale as they tempt me with, no, no, no. There's a free to play option. I'm gonna be free to play. Even if that means I can only draft a couple times a week, so be it. You know, so be it. Either way, I'm having fun over there. on a day that's not a Thursday morning, a day that's not a Sunday, right? Because we got a good thing going here. We keep it going strong with the EQ purely. So, anyways, I love this game. You know, it brings me comfort and joy, brings me hours of enjoyment, and you know, I have a lot of good memories associated with EverQuest, right? I'm sure you do too. If you're here watching this right now, it's a pretty strong chance that you are an EverQuest enjoyer, right? And as an EverQuest enjoyer, I can almost guarantee you have some good memories involving EverQuest, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be an EverQuest enjoyer. There's something that keeps us coming back here, you know, year after year. I know there are some new EverQuest players in the mix. It happens all the time. You'd be surprised. You know, people try an EQ for the first time in 2024 or 2025. You know, it happens because it's still a valid game. Thanks to the emulator community. You know what I mean? If we left it up to the owners of the IP, we'd be fucked. You know what I mean? We'd be playing in the new swamp. We'd be playing in the new, uh, with the new model. Oh my god! Don't get me started. As Brad kind of intended, right? I don't know. People got like you know, their comfort food, their comfort movie, their comfort songs, whatever. I got my comfort game, and it is EverQuest. My comfort elf sim, you know? Didn't I just ding? How am I already almost 8% in? That's kooky crazy. Good thing there's so many birds. Yeah, if your health is very low, be careful. Be careful. All right, I'm watching this XP right here. Looks like about 9% right now. Looks like about 11% now. Let's see. Duxa, here we come. 11%. Can only take Duxa in very small bursts, right? Like 1 second, and I'm out of there. Back to the Velius UI that I know and trust. Classic looks okay too, though. How about it? Right? This is trustworthy. I'm okay with that. But Velius is my favorite. Fun bags, you're 45.9. That's what's up. We will get you there. Once you hit 46, it's easy street again. You'll be 47, 48, 49, and then you hit 50. And, once you hit the 50s, it's all kind of tough. It's all kind of grindy, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Um, I learned to grind on, was it Dragon Warrior on the NES? I had that as a young child and loved it. That's kind of notoriously grindy, you know what I mean? So like it's in my DNA. It's ingrained in me. Nothing good comes easy. You know what game I put definitely the most hours in though on the NES when I was a kid? 100% chance. It was Darkwing Duck. That game was tough. Um, but speaking of grindy, so I found this spot in the first level, Dragon Warrior. So it's Dragon Quest in its original Japanese market, I believe, and then the American port in the 80s was Dragon Warrior. Um, Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Watching this XP bar. Oh, pretty much filled up that first bubble. All right. I like the Dark Elf. It's fun, you know. I obviously it was picked strategically, right, to be a friend of the orcs. The Dark Elf has a leg up. Um, but also, it's a little bit of nostalgia there too. Not because I ever had a Dark Elf, but I used to have a Dark Elf mask. You know what I mean? Feels good. Don't have a Dark Elf mask no more. So You know, only time I get to be a dark elf is if I'm actually a dark elf. You know, not something I'd want to be all the time. Can't slam with a two-hand weapon. Mob that you kill on Freeport docks that gives you Crushbone faction. I don't know. Gotta look into that. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even like fathom the idea of raising Crushbone faction. I thought you had to start with Crushbone faction. That's why I picked Dark Elf. Sits in one of the rooms in the dock inn. All right, yeah, thank you. Look into it, please. Because I mean, if I could become better friends with the orcs, all the better. You know, right now I'm like dubious with orcs. I'd probably be getting aggro if I kill one. You know, that's a little tight. I want a little wiggle room there. You know, when I return to Crushbone triumphantly after the planar adventure. You know, maybe next stream we'll go to Plane of Fear or something. Oh yeah, you could raise the faction all over the place. Not OOT, it says. Oh yeah, OOT. Yep, absolutely. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can kill. Yeah, sisters in OOT, absolutely. A bunch of quest and merchant guys in GFA. They might be a little tougher because probably like up in Kelathan. But let's see. Let's see about Freeport. East Freeport. So this sounds like it lines up. That's where the dock is. Um, I'm not seeing the name of the guy on this list, but the info's out here somewhere. I'm on the wiki, of course. So as much as I like to emulate classic EverQuest, I'm not trying to emulate it so far as using Alakazam. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the wiki format is a little cleaner, a little more readable. I appreciate that. You know, we could leave Alakazam in, 1999. No offense, but it's that Angel Fire GeoCities vibes for me. You know what I mean? You got Max Crushbone faction, so nice. I know it feels good to have friends in this game for real, Soccer Leagues. I know what you're saying. That's how I am in Guck. You know, I'll get on my troll Shadow Knight and sit at the throne. You know, sit right on top of that Froglock there and be like, "Yep, this is my zone. They love me." If I were honestly, the most effective faction for this tune would be if I could somehow raise Kelathan Guard. You know what I mean? The Wood Elves. If the Wood Elves would like me and the Orcs would still like me, that would be the best. But I don't know if you could, if that's possible. I feel like you got to pick one or the other. And I don't know if I could ever get my Wood Elf faction feasibly high enough. But that would be the nice play. Dude boy, Orc boy, what's up? But because as somebody who's played this Orcfriend, you know, in battle in the GFA area, let me tell you, people know all they got to do is run back to Kelathan and hide behind the guards, and they're safe, right? Imagine if that wasn't an option. If I could just chase them in there, oh, it'd be great. Um, you know, it's always good to have crazy long-term goals in this game, right? Like my short-term goal right now is level 46, get to the plains, get the planar armor, and then de-level back to 15. That's my short-term goal, right? Long-term goals, those could take longer. That's fine. It's called EverQuest. It's not right now quest. It's not just a little bit quest. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for the Pantheon PvP server though. I at least want to. I want to be there. I want to see it. I want to experience it. You know, whether or not I'm immersed in it, we'll have to see. Got to try it to know. You think it's gonna be fun PvP? I think so too. I just hope it's not too unfinished feeling. You know what I mean? It's gotta be polished enough. Otherwise, it's gonna be exploited. We already know some notorious players are gonna be there, and they're gonna pull out every stop in their quest for domination when that server launches. Gel wind shot plus 10 faction per kill ruins Kelethan faction. So I mean that would work for me right now because my Kelethan faction is already terrible. Doesn't I don't. Let's see. Let me look at these Kelethan factions. I want to see if there's anything I can do to maybe help myself out. So, Fadark's Champions, right? That's the name of the faction I would want. I can raise the faction in Butcher Block. Let's see what I can do in Butcher Block. Yeah, it looks like they pretty much need to kill orcs to do this faction. There's really no way around it. So that's not going to work for me. Let's see this Batwing quest. There we go. I can do it. You hand Neola Impholder in Southern Felwith, the Magician Guild, 4 unstacked Batwings, right? Something you can get at a vendor without limit. You could pack up 8, 10 slot bags of Batwings if you were so inclined and bring them with you. And, I would just have to get a way where I could hand them in safely. I don't know if that would be somebody charming this magician GM. Ugh, I don't know. It says 54 turn-ins will take you from scowling to threatening. Another 40 turn-ins will take you from threatening to dubious. This is just Fadark's Champions. Well, I mean, it's King Tyrus Thex and Keepers of the Art also, but Fadark's Champions, that would be the. Is that the wrong guards? Is that Felwith guards? Emerald Warriors is the guards I need. So I'm barking up the wrong tree over here. Okay, how about Goblin Raiders? What's this quest? That could work. Get Emerald Warriors, Inhabitants of Furion of Ice, Storm Guard, and you're only hurting Legion of Cabalists and Pirates of Gunthak. 4 red headbands from Lake of Ill Omen Goblin. That sounds like quite the grind. What about just killing goblins? Aqua Goblins, Butcher Block, Ocean of Tears. Yes, that could work too. Okay. So there's options here. I can make this happen. Long-term goal. Sorry, I was deep diving in the wiki over here. I got like 50 tabs open now. There we go. Nobody, the silent moves. This is our little secret. Nobody knows that Orcfriend will be chasing them into the good cities. There will be nowhere to run by the time we're done here. All right. We gotta get this tune an eye patch too, and a 6 neck. What else? Maybe some sort of no drop earrings. You know, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. A Coldane ring. I would say a COS, but that's a little far fetched these days. You know what I mean? If they ever unban my old account, then we'll get some extra COSs kicking around. You know, probably crash the price. Um, but I don't think that's anything we got to worry about. They ain't unbanning my old account. They said it was for RMT, so that they apparently can't be unbanned. Sounds like some bullshit to me. What? I should work on archery while I got a second too. Congrats on 46 fun bags. I knew you could do it. That's huge, honestly. Getting out of 45. I can't wait till that's me. Almost there. We're just getting started too, so keep that in mind. Even with a level 46 in the group, XP is still nice. Oh. Hey, question of the day. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, the question of the day today is if you could have one EverQuest item, what would you want? You know, this is your dream item here. You know what I mean? Don't aim too slow. Don't be like a starter dagger because I'm only level one. No, no, no. Dream big. What what pre-nerf? You want pre-nerf COS? You're looking for the eye patch from the Quest and Velius. What about a Lev cloak? What about J boots? There's so many good answers. What would you pick? Fungi tunic? Would you wear the fungi tunic to the club? It's almost too easy with the fear. That's how Plane of Fear is going to be too. Just watch. You know. Remember last time I was at Plane of Fear. This was a while ago. Had such a was having a great time, and then I started having a bad time. You know what I mean? And it's my own fault. Nobody can make you have a bad time but yourself, right? Anyway, I let myself had a bad time, but part of looking back on it, it was actually kind of funny. You know what I mean? Because somebody in the group got annoyed that we were fearing everything, and they begged us to stop fearing. They said, "Just stop fearing. I'll heal. It's fine." You know what I mean? And I'm like, "Nah," and they're like, "Yeah, please." I'm like, nah, they wouldn't drop it. Finally, I said, okay, do you want to do one without fear? We'll do one without fear. Obviously, we got wiped. You know what I mean? There's a reason we were fearing everything. I haven't been up there since, and there's more to the story. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's been a while. I haven't been up there in a long while, and I'm ready to make new memories in Plane of Fear. You know what I mean? It's gonna be my favorite zone again. Such a good zone for Shadow Knights, right? That's where our armor drops. Where we're meant to be. We're meant to be fearing up there. You know, it's right in the name. Plane of Fear. I think we're fighting a nightmare, and it hit somebody with a blind, and then I think it hit multiple of us with a fear. You know what I mean? If you're not fearing them, they're gonna fear you. You know, somebody's fear kiting somebody on that plane. So you might as well be the one doing the fear kiting. We're just getting started over here. Mojo sticks. What is this? I gotta look this up. One of 4 WizMag clickies. Oh, right. Got you. These things that don't work in PvP anymore on our server. Gotcha. Oh yeah, those things seem cool. Yeah, Velius is like the expansion I know the least about in the first probably dozen and a half expansions. You know what I mean? So it's good that I'm on a server that's stagnant in Velius. I got all the time in the world to figure the expansion out because it ain't going anywhere after this. It is what it is. Soccer legs, you still hear this? Actually, the person who claimed they were you, this Lariana person. But don't worry, I killed him a couple times after that. And then I took screenshots of them crying about it. It was a whole, the whole, the most embarrassing things that could happen to this player have happened. But they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, right? But it is weird. You know what I mean? Anytime somebody tries to pretend there's somebody else on this server, it's very weird. Yep. Yeah. Spelled just like that. .45 a.m. KH fan. Oh wow. Well, happy Monday. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next stream's Thursday morning. Unless you check me out on YouTube before then. You know what I mean? I appreciate you hanging out today. There's the YouTube link. For anybody who missed it, anybody who needs it, anybody who doesn't even know they needed it. There it is, right there in the chat. Fresh, hot, fresh. Get it while it's there. Straight to the YouTube. Just for future reference. You hit the follow button, you hit the subscribe button, whatever, and when those videos come, you will know. Yeah, I was about to take a couple minutes to grab something to drink. I know I said I was going to grab a drink earlier. I forgot. I always do that. Et cetera, et cetera. But then I got distracted because of the OOC chat. Ceremonial wedding sword. What the heck? Interesting. Level 46 is flying. That's what's up, fun bags. Love that. Yeah, the hell levels. We don't just call them that because they kind of tickle. No, they're brutal. All right. Beer back. This time for real. All right. The names of my alts. That's a good question, fun bags. I got Nui is my main, right? Nice Chewy for short. Or wait, for long. It's the short version of Nice Chewy because I'm Nice Chewy now, right? I've turned a new leaf. I'm not the grumpy old Chewy of 10, 15 years ago, right? I'm nice Chewy now. Curse in zone. And I got well adjusted, another Shadow Knight. I got Timdim, the warrior. Got Sussy the bard. Play Frankenberry, but I didn't, that one that's an old flower. I didn't make that tune, but I do my best to play Necro. Oops, did I hit that pet? No, I almost hit that pet. Timden the warrior. Sprunket, another Shadow Knight. We got Pewy or Petty Chewy, you know, the other side of me. Another Shadow Knight. Play a couple clerics every now and then, right? I kind of like you know, the cleric is more. I was hoping somebody else would play the cleric, so I made it on a separate account. You know, so I'm not gonna count the clerics, but you might see me on a cleric from time to time. But I'd say most of the time I'm on some Shadow Knight. I can't read this box. Okay. Oh boy. There's a whole bunch of words here. Oh boy. Just another day on Red 99. We have global OOC chat, right? For better or for worse. We can all talk to each other on this server. Not classic, right? That's something I always used to say on the forums. I'd be the first one to complain about anything if it was, even if it was like quality of life improvement. I'd be like, not classic, you know. I was pretty much joking, but like, it's hard to tell sarcasm over the internet. I think some people really think I'm serious. And sometimes I am. It's hard to tell because I am very very immersed in EQ. You know what I mean? Like I can pretend I'm not. I can act like it's a joke. I'm committed to the bit. Blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, I think we all know I'm pretty immersed. Wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. That was so weird. I just got like disoriented, and I'm like, where did everybody go? They didn't go anywhere. They're still exactly where they were. Uh-oh. We got a GM quoting rules in the chat. What's going on? Uh-oh. Guys, don't test Dester right now. Do not tell Dester. Soccer League. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, it must be a common theme. Yeah, Fartron. I wasn't there for that. I don't know about that one. But don't test him. He looks like. Did he just ban? Okay, no, they didn't just ban Lariana yet. You weren't there either. You're just chatting the shit. I heard about it. I heard about it. It's an interesting story, but I'm sure there's always two sides to every story, right? And I don't know exactly what happened because I wasn't there. I wasn't there. But I heard some side got their corpses summoned. Soccer apparently we do. We got at least a couple. Global OOC is not classic, right? I personally agree with Ozlog here. Just remove it, you know. But and remove yellow text while we're at it too. Also not classic, you know. We don't need that. We get along just fine. Just running around wildly, pretending I'm about to pull. I'm not. I'm not. Dang, I'm encumbered with copper. A fun treat for everybody. Instead of destroying it, I'll share it with the group. Have 75 copper each, everybody. Funny thing about the slash split command is it doesn't update your weight right away. You saw it took a minute when it updated. If I picked up a coin, it would update my weight faster. I hope Bromster plays Pantheon with us. Right? Brahmi, if you're watching, let's go. Fun bags. Tell them I say what's up. Thanks for hanging out this morning. And we do this every Thursday morning for 2 hours. It's like a 2 hour stream on Thursday. We go hard every Sunday in honor of Fippy Darkpaw, right? As we are right now. We're just getting started on this, the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, number 3 of 2025. There's going to be 52 of them this year. So we're really, really, really just getting started. Guys, leave Brahmi alone, okay? Brahmi brings a special flavor to the server. I love it. Yeah. Brahmi had to go to Rivervale because he got kicked out of Crushbone. This is facts. This is not not making this up. All right, 80% in. About to be level 43 before you know it. Funbag said, gotta go. One more kill for the road. 3 kills later, still killing. I know how it goes. When the XP's flying this fast and furious, it can be hard to stop. That's the beauty of EverQuest, you know? Very enjoyable game. Love's funny. Yeah, these provens can be kind of tough until the fear lands, and then it's easy. All right. Once Venonat gets here, we'll invite him to the group. We'll be full 6 again. Yeah, Scrambler, thank you for pulling. These are most excellent pulls. Perfect. Perfect chain pulls. Love it. All right. Let's see, it's 11:11 over here. I think I'm going to wish for more coffee. I waited a little bit, right? I was good. I talked about drinking water. I talked about how important hydration was. Did I drink any water? No. But I put off the coffee, which means I'm not going to be too caffeinated, right? It's going to be perfect because I waited. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'm probably going to be a little jacked up on caffeine. We'll see. After this proven, right? The provens are tough. I don't want to leave you guys on one of these by yourself. Or at least cast a fear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here you are. Full group bonus. Here we go again. It's time to grind. The time is right for grinding. It's here. All right. After this one, I'm AFKing for a minute for real to get the coffee. Before I forget again, I'm so easily distracted. I'll be like, ooh, a bird. Gotta kill the bird. Ooh, another bird. Gotta kill the other bird. Before you know it, I'm level 43. All right, maybe I'll ding first and then get my coffee. Right? I want to be here to celebrate, and it's only a couple more kills. I'm thinking two more. Two more, unless they're both white feet, and then it'll be three more. That's my prediction. Let's see how it goes. So who do you think Eat My Ass Brahm is? That's kind of funny. Telling Brahm to have a full meal. Eat my ass, Brahm. I love Brahm. Why are they saying this? I disagree. And who's Taggerdorf? It sounds like somebody very immersed, somebody that can't stay away, and somebody who's not on their main tune because it's probably banned. I'm going with Stasis, right? What do you guys think? Taggerdorf Stasis? That's what I think. Firehawk in zone again. A member of Destiny of Zek. Is this my ding? I said it was going to be a ding. The second one, as long as it wasn't too light feet. Oh, I was wrong. A little optimistic again. It's better to be a little optimistic, I think, though, right? Wow, even the third one didn't ding me. I was very optimistic. But it's all right. This next one definitely will. There's no doubt about it now. All right. Is this it? Is this the ding? Let's get a good view of this moment. Take it all in. We're here at KFC, Tropical Island Getaway, Timorous Deep. It is the third Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025, and we just dinged 43. And what we do now, as tradition dictates, we get a nice view. We dance. We're getting a far view this time. We wave. So we wave. We cheer. We dance again. Now maybe a little a bow, right? And a thank for everybody who's here right now. Thank you so much for being here. And then we remind you, we are just getting started, right? That's a knee slapper. We're just getting started though. And if you thought we couldn't do it, if you're hating in the back, I got that for you. And if you thought I didn't know, you're hating quiet and you thought you're getting away with it, no, no, no. We know. Ugh, that's for you. But everybody else, appreciate you so much. I take this moment to make you consider, please, please, please consider joining the Discord, right? We got a good thing going here. It's a community, right? We're all getting together. And, once you're there, you can find the YouTube link. And please, 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 make your way to that YouTube link. And please, please, please consider, liking, commenting, sharing a video, right? Anything like that. It all helps. And yeah, thank you for being here. We're just getting started. Let's get more experience, more action, more platinum. And who knows, maybe more PvP. Still early. Anything could happen. We got this guy in zone named Firehawk. Still in zone, you know? I don't know what they're up to. Don't know what they're up to at all. Mysterious. Anything can happen. Open world PvP, plus or minus 4 levels, of course. Now, I wonder what Firehawk thinks they're up to. For some reason, Stargate didn't look like Stargate to me. I got a different shirt on or something. Something about it. I was like, my heart stopped for a second. Like, who's this? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what Stargate looks like. I guess that's Stargate. There's a heart stopper. It's because we're all on edge because Firehawk's still in zone. We don't know anything about them. Who are they? What are they? What are they doing? We don't know. It's a big zone. Huge. Huge zone. You know what I mean? So if they're looking for us, I almost want to tell them exactly where they are. Just save them some trouble and some time because, geez, this zone's big. They could be swimming towards us right now, like Jaws. But it'd be foolish because look at us. Look at this crew here. We'll put a stop to it. Anyway, I told the group I was AFK matting, so let me actually AFK mat instead of standing, spinning, doing all the things I do when I'm sitting here. Be right back. Oh shit. Are we seeing a crash out live in OOC right now? Because now we got LOL red on, right? It feels like somebody's getting banned and making new accounts. And now it's right? Yeah, Orcman, exactly. Anyone else eating popcorn? I feel like this is just the beginning. Like once this starts, it's gonna be all day. And I listen, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Stasis, but I'm almost certain it's Stasis. You know what I mean? We know this guy. Oh man, I'm ready. I'm here. This shit's funny though. This is really funny stuff on the OOC. I almost want to put a poll for you guys to vote if you think this angry player is Stasis, right? I think it's Stasis. That's my guess. If I had to guess. Right. Love agrees. Love says, "How are you, Ganon?" That's Stasis. Ganon is Stasis's monk. You know what I mean? So I think we're all on the same page here. Right? 100% Stasis. He's been mad like this for 14 years now, at least. I only met the guy back then. I don't know. I don't know. He might have been mad before then, but you know. Hey, I'm listen. EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, right? That's all it is. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna dive into it. I'm not gonna poke or prod or I'm not even gonna comment that much on it. Everybody seems to have calmed down. He screamed himself out. Maybe he's gonna go to bed. Either that or he's typing a long one. All I know is I would sure like a new red, right? Whatever nonsense dramas we can drum up on this one are nothing in comparison to that fresh server feel. You know what I mean? Like emotions run high. I've, you know, I mean that's why I got to get in on this Pantheon PvP server. You know, because even if worst case scenario, it doesn't end up being fun, right? But for the until everybody figures that out, there will be fun to be had for sure. But you know what? From watching PVE streams, it looks like it's going to be pretty fun, honestly. Like I'm kind of looking forwards to it. Not even gonna lie. Hey, while we're killing this, let's. This is the 1,000th bird of the stream, right? Not really. I wasn't counting, but whatever number this one is, let's celebrate it by sharing the link to the Discord in the chat, right? It's pinned here. Let me see if I can ensure that it's still pinned. Because I might have let it unpin. I don't know how these things work. But my point is, we have a Discord. It's a whole community, right? You don't have to play Red 99 to find value here. You know what I mean? Plus, you'd be helping me out because you can be kind of plugged in, right? You'll know when the new videos drop. You'll know when it's you know, time for a stream. Because I posted in the Discord. I posted in the stream going live chat. Right? I got it took me a while to figure out a routine, right? But now that I'm doing it, I've been going good all year, right? This is the third Swamptacular Splash Fest in 2025. And I think each of the three has been better than the last, right? As far as, we're having fun, we're enjoying EverQuest. We got questions of the day, which reminds me, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, well, I'm eagerly awaiting your reply. I know I've been hearing a lot of great answers. And I think the interesting thing is I'm not hearing a ton of the same answers over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was going to be a bunch of Circlet of Shadows, J Boots, you know what I mean? Like the obvious clickies, but people have been surprising me. So what would you pick if you could have one item from EverQuest in real life? Fully functional magic item uh, for your use. What would you pick? I went with the Circle of the Shadow because think of how powerful that is, right? It's like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, except without the drawback, right? It's just like free use, invisibility. You know, that's great. I feel like it's too good not to have. But I've heard the Pegasus cloak answer. I think that's a great answer, right? It's not exactly flight, right? It's more like float or glide, right? You can stay at the height you're at. The One Ring. Well, I'm just like Frodo or Bilbo because I don't know how to use it either, man. You're right. It's the Ring of Power, right? You can fell whole armies with it. Right, right. Okay, so it's like the One Ring in Frodo Bilbo hands. Good point. Still pretty good. Right. Now, whoever's saying that Love and Alluri are the same person, no. Alluri is Alluri and Love is Ruth Bader, right? They finally unmasked themselves on the forums recently. For some reason, they decided to respond to the Flowers of Happiness Guild recruitment post, aka the Anything Goes post, right? Because it's never been moderated, right? People can say whatever they want in the Flowers of Happiness Guild recruitment post, apparently, on the P99 forum. So, anyway, Love was in there talking shit recently, which was funny. Ooh, yeah, Extinguish Fatigue. It's an interesting clicky. An alliance clicky, right? That would be powerful in business, right? Okay, so we're always talking about like who's who on the server, right? One thing we never figured out, who played Cadillac? I haven't seen I'm gonna say the name a second time. A third time will probably Beetlejuice them into existence, you know what I mean? But who played Cadillac? Remember that halfling rogue? Anybody remember? Who did that? I always thought it was Illyri, but I'm not 100% sure. They were fun. You know what I mean? That was a memorable rogue, right? The one whose name I'm not going to say a third time. Exactly, Faro Chinese. That's what I'm thinking. Like the timelines as to what I've seen are pretty much the same. You see one when you see the other. You don't see one when you're not seeing them. You know what I mean? And they serve a different role, right? One's level 60, the other's level 55. Like you know what I mean? Like peanut butter and jelly. You gotta have you gotta have both. Anyway, I've only gotten to fight that rogue, who will not be named a third time, a couple times. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime when I'm buffed and ready. Now, you know how it is. You're gonna see these tunes when they have buffs, right? So you might as well have buffs too. You always got to be prepared if you're gonna be in a dangerous spot, right? Um, and I will admit, one time I plugged from that rogue. I was playing the bard. I was fighting ice giants, and then all of a sudden I got hit with a muscle lock 5 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it was like it started. You know what I mean? Like it was go time, and I wasn't ready. So I strafed as best as I could with the muscle lock to the zone line, and I plugged. I got away. You know what I mean? That was my first experience with that rogue. You know, it is what it is. I'm sure they were, not happy to not get the kill, but they won that fight. They know they won that fight. I plugged. I didn't die though. So to me, I kind of, getting away is its own victory. So, you know, it was a good one. Um, Plus, I got to keep my plat because I was fighting ice giants. So my pockets were thick and jingling by that point. Um, but that was a little spooky. That muscle lock. That's a good stun on the poison. I don't think I've ever resisted one of those. I've only been hit with it a few times, but it lands. At least in my experience. Um, how do you plug? I just close out the window. I play in windowed mode, and if you just close the client before you load, you don't pop out the other side. As Brad intended. It's a feature, not a bug. People have been doing this for decades. Um, That's why I like the Shadow Knight, because you can end a fight before they hit the zone line, right? If the zone line is base, right, and they just got to touch base to be safe. You know what I mean? Like you just got to stop them before they get to base. Easy. Anyways, hey, thank you for that. Is it pronounced Jorshi? If it's not, let me know and I'll try again. Utini, yes. Real big Jawa hours. We should do a Jawa stream sometime. Oh, Ice Packs, what's up, bro? Shit, how you been, dude? Good to see you. We're just over here, keeping P99 happy. How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm over here every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, going hard. Trying to keep EverQuest questing, keep the quest alive. It's for me today. That means trying to hit level 46. I want to get to the planes. I want to get planar armor, and then I want to get back to level 15 to defend Crushbone. That's the goal. Oh, the WoW hole. Pesci personified. Yeah, this it's just like riding a bike. It'll come back to you. But yeah, bard out of all classes. I don't remember how to play a bard. I swear I was better at um, pulling a whole bunch and swarming them down back in the day. I used to know how to do that on Caradwin's Bard. I can't do that. I tried like once when I came back and I died, and I was like, oh, this is too hard. I haven't tried it since. We started the stream level 39, technically. On Chronos, huh? I lost touch with a lot of people and the forums went down, you know? It sucked. Congrats on level 37. Yeah. But hey, we don't got the not occult forums, but we do have the swamp, right? Hop on in. The water's fine. Splashed around. You're gonna love it. The Discord link is in the chat, pinned, right? Or is it not pinned? Can anybody confirm that for me? If not, I think maybe this link will have to do. We got a community over there. We're trying to grow it. You know what I mean? Other EverQuest enjoyers, maybe some MTG players, maybe some you know, Pantheon's going to be definitely a hot topic. I'm going to have to make a little separate room for that soon because we're going to be talking about it. Not on a Thursday morning, not on a Sunday morning. Purely EverQuest enjoyment. I'm promising you that now. Like Fippy Darkpaw, I will charge the gates right on schedule, right? But as far as Pantheon goes, the PvP server has been announced. It just they're still being iffy on the date. So when it happens, PoE2, yeah, it looks fun. I would mess around with stuff like that if I had more time. I got so many games on my list right now. Stuff I got to play Forklift Simulator. I need to. I bought that as a birthday present for myself like 2 birthdays ago. I haven't even I've sat on the menu screen like twice for for hours. Like I put it on the menu screen and like, yeah, I'm gonna play, and then I walk away to do something, and then whatever happens, I don't want to play, and then I close it. So Steam says I have mad hours on it. I've never even fully loaded the game yet. I'm gonna create my own guild for Panth. Okay, so this is something that I was bringing up earlier. What should we do? You know what feels right to me? As I'm kind of predictable in one regard, right? As far as I'm probably just gonna have to play flowers, right? That way, it's me. And if you know what I mean, if flowers are coming, we got to come in full force, And I think we're gonna have to stand on our own 2 feet. But strategically, there's so many other options out there, right? But knowing me, silent moves over here. Nobody knows um, that flowers are gonna be flowers. But we're probably let's face it. Let's face it, guys. Uh, you know, we log off EQ and we're still flowers all day. You know what I mean? At least personally speaking, not a cult. Okay, it's not. But I will say that it's kind of exciting how many different armies are coming together for this. You know what I'm saying? Like for and by coming together, I mean like gonna clash in the fields of battle on this server. Like it's gonna be kind of unprecedented. The amount just what we know already, and it hasn't even happened yet. Can't wait. You know what I mean? Like I will definitely play. I got to check out the specs. I make sure my computer can run it. Logan suggests I buy the game early so I can install it and play it and get everything right before the launch. I mean, I as much as I want to vote with my wallet and only buy the game once the PvP server's out, at least it's been officially announced. So I feel like if I do buy it the day before or a couple days before just to get set up and ready, I'm not really like betraying my values. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been announced. They'll still know I'm a PvP consumer once I'm on the PvP server, right? You know. But I would sure like to see an actual date. Telling me it's in February is okay, right? Like we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. But I need a real date, an official launch date, and then okay, you know what I mean. Then it's official enough where I can I don't feel bad about buying the game. That's just I don't know, something I've had to wrestle with. You know what I mean? Because I want to stand strong on my values, right? I said I wasn't buying it till there's a PvP server, so I'm not going to buy it till there's a PvP server. But at the same time, I want to be ready for the PvP server day one. And to do that, I got to at least uh, acclimate myself to the UI, acclimate the UI to me. Roll a chanter, there's no crim pots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I can't wait, honestly. There's so many exciting opportunities on the server. Um, and I'm gonna stream it too. I already know some of my friends are gonna be begging me not to. They're gonna be like, they're gonna know where we are. And it's like, pff, yeah, that's, that's how it goes. Um, it'll be fun. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy that kind of content. I know the that drug box was really fun. Day one live with no. It was rough. It was rough in the swamp, you guys. Like, but that's the thing. It's supposed to be. It's day one in a newbie zone. It's gonna be the most hotly contested shit imaginable. You know what I mean? Whether you're broadcasting your moves or not. You know what I mean? There's gonna be opposition at every corner. Um, but yeah, I think it was a little maybe extra. Like it felt like a lot. Living it, like living it firsthand. But then seeing the clip afterwards from Bert. Bert sent me his point of view as a invisible GM, what it looked like, and it was crazy. It was crazy out there. Just how much heat we were getting in the swamp. It was just me and Bowden. We were the only ones that rolled troll, and we were out there outnumbered, outnumbered by like a fucking dozen each. You know what I mean? Like it was probably like 20 on two, like all the time. But we were, thriving. It was great. Wasn't too many kills happening. Um, everybody had their boxed heals. Everybody had their nonsense. It was great. Chasing dentists around level one SK arm touching. Hell yeah. On the box with no bards. You're talking about that one? I always forget the names of these servers. The one that I played was fun. Seawall Rust Ranger when it was OP. Yo, Ranger was really good. I remember. I remember how good like that proc was. And what was the other thing? There was a blackened alloy bastard sword was in. Remember that? Like um the one from later in the timeline. We were getting slammed by Rangers with black alloy bastard swords by like night one. In the swamp. That shit, that shit was fun. You know what I mean? Like win, lose, or draw. I fucking love PvP in this game, and it's not because of the balance. Let me tell you. You know what I mean? It's never been because of the balance. You got to appreciate it from every angle, and then you're gonna have fun. You know, that's just my tip. I feel like Pantheon's gonna be, you know, equally, if not more, unbalanced when it launches. You know what I mean? So it's like you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for anything, because they're using us as the beta, right? Basically, the game's early access, and then they're gonna launch a PvP server. Uh, they still haven't said that it's like out of early access or anything, right? It's still they're still like adding stuff. They're still trying to figure stuff out. So now they're gonna use PvP players as testers, which is, something I've been saying for a long time would be a smart move for them because you want a game broken, you got to get the breakers in it. You know what I mean? Like there's things are gonna get broken that haven't been broken yet, or at the very least, they're gonna start getting openly exploited when they were only hush hush insider secrets before. You know what I mean? Like just this is coming from somebody who played Red 99 at launch. You know what I mean? Like I've seen what happens. I've seen how it goes. And I feel like the project ends up better because of it once everything's fixed. But those things take time. So, anyways, I'm yapping so much. I'm getting thirsty. I gotta chug some of this water. You need an arrow, so give you a few stacks. Don't worry, I got some too. I came stocked up. Anyways, feeling good. I'm feeling like I said, I'm really ready for that server. I don't know really shit about what I'm gonna do, but I know how I'm gonna act. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fun. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, a little bit of lag at the wrong time can be kind of brutal on a bard. I know what you mean. Everything's happening so fast. Well, Pesci personified. If you want a res or something, um, I'm gonna be around a little bit after the stream to take care of stuff like that. If anybody needs a port, a res, whatever. Um, you know, I'm trying to like atone for my past actions. I'm nice Chewy now, I swear. You know what I mean? Like I'm a good guy. I just want to help the server. Oh yeah, did we get there we go. Got ice packs, the permissions to chat in the flowers only chat. And of course the swamp, which is, our exclusive club. Me and you and everybody else that wants to join are welcome to join the swamp. And it's fun. Level 43 and a half. I'm gonna gift the group with the gift of silver and copper. Enjoy that. Don't spend it all in one place. You'll try again in 2 more years. Yeah, it's like riding a bike, you know? Sometimes you fall off and scrape your knee. That's part of it. But, um, well, that's the beauty of it, right? In 2 years, we'll still be here when you try it again because it's EverQuest. But I'm hoping they give us a new red by then. You know what I mean? Wipe it clean, please. I kind of underestimated all this plat. I said these things were broke, and we're going to be broke if we come out here to farm. I don't know if I was just wrong or lying. Like, how was I so wrong? These things drop decent coin. I haven't even been looting all of them, but it's adding up. You did Green Mist, hoping they eventually fix BowQuest. Yeah, I hope they eventually fix it too. You know what I mean? As much as I cry for a new red, like a new red without BowQuest, please. Otherwise, it's gonna be. I don't want to say boring because it will still be fun in its own way. But you know what I mean? Like the meta will be so obviously BowQuest if BowQuest is in. You know what I mean? It's gonna be bards, one bard per group, and 5 warriors. You know, or 4 warriors and a shadow knight would probably do, or 3 warriors, a shadow knight, and a fucking ranger. I'm not talking about arena PvP, right? I'm talking about out there getting people with their pants down. You know what I mean? Like that shit would be so annoying. Maybe have a druid in there for the group, right? To port them in and port them out. But it'll be that shit. It'll be that shit over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And if you're not doing that shit, then don't go to an outdoor zone, and, and you'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic, but um, it's kind of ridiculous. You don't realize how ridiculous it is until you have even a single like fast bow raining weighted axe powered arrows upon you from the moon. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's crazy how bad it feels. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel classic. It doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? You know it would have been emergency patched if it was really like this on live. Um, because no, 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 no. I got sent to tell, and I got to change the color of my things. Yeah, that's the TikTok message, Fardotron. The thing you just posted. That's what I seen this morning because I was curious. I was curious what would happen if you try to load it as a as an American here in America. And, yeah, you get that message, but it's kind of funny. Still, like there's like a humor to it almost. It's weird, like a dystopian humor to it. I don't know. Still the number one EQ PvPer on TikTok. Ain't shit changed in that regard, you know? Hey, would you believe me if I told you that we're just getting started? Because you better believe it, because we're just getting started. Wow, congrats on 45. That was fast. You just dinged 44. I remember. Well, that's how it's going today. Fast and furious. The pulls have been amazing. I know I said it before, but thank you again. Like you're doing it right. No, no. Do do we have a new contender? Is this is he back? Like why do I have such a hard on for Lewis right now? That's the funny like in particular. I don't know like what happened that he's so mad like randomly. To, seemingly randomly to me at least, a casual OOC peruser. If it's not him, it's somebody role playing as him. But it's him because you know what I mean? It's him. We were right the first time. We knew it was him. He needs to touch grass. He needs to touch several blades of grass. You know what I mean? Like just one isn't enough. You got to get a whole handful of grass. Um, but I love that. You know what I mean? It's classic. It feels like Red 99. You know, Red 99 in 2025 feels like Red 99 in 2014 in some regards. You know what I mean? Even its sorry, even in its darkest days, Red 99, it's never dead. It's just sparse. You know what I mean? There's still the people who are there are filling it up. Don't worry. Orc man, it's shake and bake, and I helped. You know what I mean? I'm helping. I like that. We've been getting some classics logging in lately. Um, Absolute legends in EQ. I was just about to say today's, like I said, the number three Swamptacular Splashfest of the year is beating number two as my favorite one of the year so far, which beat number one. They've been better than the last, and I want to continue that. Today's been so great, but I don't know how we're ever gonna beat the stream where Ice Packs was talking about reinstalling EQ. Um, that I feel like the other guilds are gonna feel a disturbance in the force over this. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, what was that? Something's rumbling. Was there a quake? Have things repopped? What? What? Did anybody else feel it? You know what I'm saying? This is big news." And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Before long, they're gonna have to rename this server FOH99 because flowers are just running this shit. All right. 10% mana. It's plenty. It's plenty for Fear Kite, especially since all these druids and rangers about have been so gracious to snare things. That's the worst part of it. Fear kiting as you know, the fear kiter. It can be a little taxing on the mana bar. 'Cause you got a snare and you got a fear. But if it's just fear, it's just fine. I interrupted my levitate. All right. So, P99 yellow. That sounds disgusting for some reason. But I don't know. I don't know what the new server they're gonna do is. If it's another blue server, I'm gonna cry. I will complain loudly from the rooftop. you know, uh, no, I'd like to think that I would be I would be happy for them. I'd be like, they got their server. No, it'd be so disappointing. Like, please make it a red server. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know if they like us like that though. You know what I mean? Us being the EQ PvP community at large. Imagine sitting for even a tick. I couldn't imagine it. Rather run around in circles. Going down, bird. Oh, before I forget to ask again, I'm going to remind you guys of the question of the day. And if I haven't heard your answer yet, please take the time to tell me what EverQuest item do you wish was real? What and you had? You know what I mean? You get one item from EQ in real life. What do you take? I'm changing my answer. I want an egg-shaped pumice so I could show the P99 devs that it is real. Be like, see? Egg-shaped pumice. Classic. In the timeline. Factual player, would you wear a fungi to the club? Fungus-covered tunic. How do you think that's going to look under the black lights? I think it'd be pretty cool. Hell yeah. Right? Right. Fungi tunic would be great. You know, you'd feel on top of your game. You know what I mean? You'd know you're always at your best when you got that fungus on your back. Yeah, probably a bit heavy. Would you say the fungus tunic is the most iconic item in EverQuest? I'd say it's among the most iconic items in EverQuest. I feel like Cloak of Flames, right? Just the name rolls off the tongue. Um, you know what I mean? Like it's the stuff that legends are made of. When you were browsing Alakazam, it wasn't stories about looting, a short sword of the Acacia from a rat in the catacombs or the sewers. It was the Cloak of Flames. That was the thing that your cousin's neighbor totally got. You guys, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that was the item. Soulfire too, just because of the look. Like that was kind of very iconic also. That's just my opinion. It's not the question of the day. I'm just over here pondering. Shit, 6.5 hours already, and we're just getting started, believe it or not. So let's see how much XP we get from this one. The blue con. Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah, yeah. Captain Nailot's eye patch. I couldn't think of the name of it because I don't have one on Orcfriend. Somehow, some way, when we're putting eye patches on every freaking tune that we could think of, we skipped this one. I don't know exactly how, but we did. So I feel like next Lodi, hit me up. Now we gotta check. Let me check the parse. Let me just see if it's in my bank, but I don't think it is. It's like I like that story. He was under a lot of stress to finish that. That's tough. Um, and finishing that is like it was such the flex. You know what I mean? Because you could go to the tunnel and everybody sees it. You know what I mean? Everybody knows, and even if they don't know, it's a head turner, and now they want to know. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of why I got to go with that as like so iconic as far as I remember the first time I saw one. You know what I mean? Cloak of Flames, as iconic as it is, it's not like a visible worn item where just somebody walking by with one and you didn't inspect them, you don't know. But that thing, woof, yeah, cool as hell. Stasis is back. He's not mad, you guys. He's not mad. Oh yeah, the wiki is so beautiful. Everything's organized. Things are, for the most part, accurate and complete. You know what I mean? If something isn't, people correct it. It's not like Alakazam was. You know what I mean? That website was a mess. We were doing our best at the time, but you'd have to read the comments and then sift past all the obvious nonsense in the comments. Um, it was clearly a relic of its time. You know what I mean? It feels like GeoCities. It feels like Angel Fire. The wiki feels more modern. You can even load it on your phone. You know what I mean? Imagine trying to open up Alakazam on a phone. It would be insane. I used to like EQAtlas.com, print up some maps from there. Still around, but I'm just in the wiki. Like it's open in a tab, you know what I mean? So I can just look in the wiki for whatever I need to know. It's right there. It's so convenient these days. You know what I mean? It's part of how we why we can't recreate True Classic because we know everything in True Classic. We gotta if we want the feeling that Classic brings, it would have to be something new. Because we can't like all of a sudden forget everything in EverQuest and learn it again like we did 25 years ago. Collectively, we can't. It's got to be new. All right. Is anybody just reading the OOC chat, or is it just me? Usually I ignore it, but oh, oh, we got some PvP just happened. Hold on. I got something for that. Hold on. All right. It's not a sponsor. Just some good old fashioned bubble gum. Big League Chew. We're gonna grab a mouthful of Big League Chew in honor of the yellow text. Hey, Afflict X defeating Mudtoe in Cal. This is for you. You know, good old handful of shredded gum. Delicious. It's just another one of our, traditions around here. The only bad thing is it loses its flavor so quick, but it's pretty good. Not bad, but sometimes a rare treat, right? Your favorite's the grape. That's like the one I still gotta try. I tried the apple. I didn't really like it. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite. What is he on about? Keep in mind, this is not Lewis, right? That's an L. Lewls. Maybe it might be a little hard to read, depending on what resolution this is coming through at right now. But um, that's not Lewis. That's Lewls. It's Stasis trying to pretend he's Lewis because he keeps getting he pops on, he's talking shit, he's probably getting banned. Pops back on another one, talking shit. Like he's fully crashing out. Like Stasis. Stop it. Get some help. You know? Like it's Sunday morning. Or Sunday shit. It's Sunday afternoon over here. Time flies. But either way, it's it's crazy. When he called himself Columbo. Yeah. I thought he had a server of his own. I thought he had the Instant 60 Kunark PvP 2 box. Something like that. Right? I forget what it's called. I haven't heard about that one. He's right about the weapon thing. The weapons always point north on the ground. It's true. It's a fact. It can be very helpful when you're lost in Greater Fadark. There's not enough like landmarks in that zone when you're in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Like you could be running around for a while, and then finally it's like, oh great, a path. This doesn't help me with my 0 sense heading. I can't tell where I'm facing still. You know what I mean? It could be annoying, but I gotta spit this gum out. Flavor's totally gone. I just got done spitting the gum out and I got another handful because we got some more PvP. We got another triad member slain by a flicked X. It is what it is. They claim to have made 1 billion pouches of this. According to the fine text on the back here, I have some little story. It's a lot of big league chew. And if they launch a new server and it has yellow text, I better stock up if I'm gonna try to keep this tradition going, streaming any new servers, because it's gonna be a lot of gum chomping. Okay. So, we're just getting started over here. I say we're just getting started to wind it down. Been going, we've been going so hard in the name of Fippy Darkpaw on this Red 99, the most PvP filled of the Project 1999 servers that we have so far, right? If they come out with a new one, can't wait to be there. But meanwhile, I'm here on this one every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. And sometimes I'm playing a Shadow Knight. Sometimes I'm playing a different Shadow Knight. Sometimes I might even play a different Shadow Knight than that. But I have other alts too. I really do. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I'm back. It came on so suddenly. As I was saying before I so rudely interrupted myself, something about, oh yeah, we do this every Thursday morning. You might think I'm kidding when I say this. If you're new here, then trust me, I'm being for real when I say 6 a.m. Eastern time, USA. You know what I mean? Bright and early. So early the sun's not even up yet. I get up, we rise and grind, right? We get our coffee in hand, and we start just diving into some EQ for 2 solid hours, right? Grind it out. And we get some good stuff done, right? Like maybe make a new alt, maybe grind up something else in need, whatever. Get into some sort of adventure for 2 hours. And then I go to work. I got a day job, you know what I mean? Hey, maybe one day I could play EQ with you guys all day, every day. But right now I got a day job. So Thursdays after the stream, I go to work. It is what it is. But you can still keep in touch with me on the Discord. Easy enough. But Sundays, as you've witnessed, we go hard for like 7 hours, right? It's like a full shift in the EQ factory. I get up bright and early, 6 a.m. again, and right on time. I'm not trying to be late. I love EQ. I enjoy EQ thoroughly. It is my elf sim of choice. It brings me great comfort and joy. So I'm here bright and early, like Fippy Darkpie, rise, Sunday morning, and then we get into a real adventure. You know what I mean? Not something limited by what we could get done in 2 hours. No, no, no. We go hard. We go real hard, as you've seen today. Started the stream out level 39, and we're level 43 right now. I don't think I could just finish it like that. I think we got to go ding. We'll see something. There's got to be like a sand giant. I'll go back to Oasis where we started and kill another Spectre if I have to, right? We'll go full circle in the stream if that's what's needed. But all I know is there's no way I'm stopping now at 43.99%. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're so close. Can taste it. And it tastes delicious. But anyways, as I was saying, just getting started to wind the stream down, you know. Uh, as fun as EQ is, it's good to rest your eyes every now and then. You know what I mean? Like it's important. It's important for balance. I'll be back playing some games again today. It's my day off. Um, I took care of the stuff I had to take care of, and I'm free to play some games. So if anybody wants to get into some more EQ later, secret silent moves, off stream, we'll get into some more EQ. I might, like I said, I might try that new game. One of them deck builders, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Maybe it looks really fun. Honestly, I was watching a review on it because I've been curious. It looks really fun. Um, Maybe that other one, uh, Balatro, right? Is that what it's called? I might mess with that. I don't own either one of those yet. So maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll even play a game I already own, like Forklift Simulator. If I finally do, I'm going to find a way to stream it on YouTube. So check the YouTube if you want to see me go live later today. But otherwise, next time you'll see me is Thursday morning, bright and early for another EQ stream. And of course, we will be talking Pantheon as this PvP server gets closer and closer, right? Like it's announced, it's official, it's happening. February. They just haven't said when. It's a whole month. You know what I mean? I need more specific. So as soon as I find out, we'll be talking about it in the Discord. Um, and yeah, that's about it. If you feel so inclined, if you stumble into the YouTube channel at any point, any day, it doesn't have to be today, it doesn't have to be tomorrow. It could be every day, any and every day. If you happen to see one of the videos, give it a thumbs up. It really helped me out because I think YouTube cares. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the algorithm is driven by engagement, right? So I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you seeing it. Just you know, if you can take the time to give it a thumbs up too, really appreciate it. Because trying to grow the channel, trying to reach some more audience. Because you know me, I'm always looking for Tree Rat. One of these days, Tree Rat's gonna hear me say, "Yo, Tree Rat, I heard you. I heard you were talking shit about me playing Magic." No, um, no, it's all good. But yeah, can you believe that Stasis is still going with this? He's crashing out hard. But I'm trying to ding right now. I'm a little willy nilly with this sand giant. I'm like tanking it like I'm a tank or something. See, I can't even keyboard turn if I wanted to. Come on. This is it. Let's do it. Let's ding. I need this. Yes. Oh, feels so good. Feels so good watching that full bar like fall away. You know, like okay, maybe it doesn't. Now that I'm saying it out loud, maybe it doesn't feel that good watching the full bar fall away. But it's because I dinged. You know what I mean? The combination with that ding sound, you know, it's good, and it feels so right. That dopamine hit that only an EverQuest ding can give. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Let's do what we do one last time of the stream. Thank you. Hey, thank you again for pulling today. That was awesome. I will definitely sing your praises. Anytime people are talking about best pullers, I'll be like, oh, I know one. I know one. He's out there. Yeah, everybody that's been chilling today, thank you so much. We've got a little dance to do in celebration of the ding. It feels so good. It feels so right. We're just getting started to wind this one down. You know what we do at the end of the stream, right? We're going to go find another EverQuest channel to raid. So I urge you to please, please, please consider hanging out for just a minute more. You know, I know the stream's ending, but stick with me. We're going to go find another channel. We're going to show them some love from Red 99. And the Twitch EverQuest community is the best community on Twitch. And guess what? You're part of it. If you're watching right now, you're part of it. And, you know, if you need a Discord to hang out in, let me, of course, one more time copy and paste this link. Or you know what? I pinned it, right? You see it in the chat? That's the Discord link. So please, please, please consider joining the swamp. Hop on in, the water's fine. And yeah, next time you see me is going to be Thursday morning. Can't wait to see you then. thank you so much. And I hope you had a good time today. I know I had a great time. I always have a terrific time. It's EverQuest my favorite game. It keeps me coming back again and again. See you bright and early. Everybody that's been hanging out today, thank you so much. For real, for real. Couldn't do it without you. So I'm gonna find a channel to raid, and we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna grab some lunch. I can't wait for that. Feeling hungry, feeling ravenous. So I'll talk to you soon.